Alright, it's time to torture myself again with a... For some reason, I have not been able to not play that game. It's kind of funny because at first I was like, I don't want to play this, I'm not having fun. And now I'm like, I actually want to play the game. Which, to me, is just unusual. But, I mean, I know I'm gonna hate myself, but at the same time, I'm itching to play. How's it going, Mojo? I don't know how to describe it. I'm thinking I want to do some Apex. I literally just started and I already want to play Apex. I want to say this again. I'm not done with Warzone, but I feel like a little break is gonna be good. It's gonna make me not hate my life so much. So I'm thinking some Apex right now, and see where it goes. I like Warzone. The issue with it is that it's so plagued with cheaters that they're even in like average SBMM lobbies. I pictured all the cheaters would be like really high skill lobbies and it wouldn't be an issue for me. But like the last week that I played, I started getting cheaters, and I'm like, why am I getting cheaters? You know, I'm like a 1.25, 1.3 KD player. I'm average, slightly above average. Why am I getting cheaters? Like, I shouldn't be getting cheaters. They should, all these guys with like 200 KDs because they're cheating their asses off, they should be in high tier games. My PS4 decided to update. How long do you think that's going to take? How can anyone have a proper game? The bigger question here, Savvy, is why is Activision not doing anything about it? They've had this game running for over a year. It was the biggest game. It's definitely their cash cow because Cold War didn't do so well. Why are they not doing anything? This is a multi-billion-dollar company with countless years of experience. Why are they not doing anything? Like, cheaters are ruining the game. Like, people are flocking to other games, Apex being one of them. And Activision is still not fixing their stuff. There was a tournament today, and someone tweeted that they had to wait 5 hours to play their second game because the other team that they had to fight kept backing out of lobbies because of cheaters. It makes you wonder who creates a cheat. It's been speculated that they are working together, but it doesn't make any sense. They're losing more money. They're losing more money if people stop playing their game, because both the people creating the cheat codes, they're just gonna move to the next popular thing. Like, I wouldn't be surprised. I was actually watching someone called Viz. He used to play with Doc, and for some reason he was doing arenas and he was getting destroyed by cheaters, and this was like a blatant cheater. Waiting 5 hours because the other team could not finish their match, as every time they had a cheater they had to back out and restart. I had to wait 5 hours for that, and I'm like, cheaters are game. I don't know. Where the fuck is my controller? Just in the Switch. You can have Mini play on the Switch. Just put it down. It happens. For me, it's happened that I have my sunglasses up here, and then I forget where they are. Thank you so much for the lurk, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. Where I have my sunglasses like here. If I just took them off to see something, and I'm like, where are they? Some people, like, I don't wear normal glasses, like reading glasses, but I have some people tell me that they're wearing the glasses, like they're actually wearing them and they're looking for the glasses. I guess that can happen if you don't have, like, if your eyes aren't that shitty. So you might not be able to tell, hey, do I have them on or not? Because for close distances, I don't need glasses. In fact, glasses hurt my eyes. But for really far distances, I should wear glasses. But I'm not really like in that kind of situation often. I've done that. I believe it because like I see perfectly, you know, close distance, so I could see myself looking for my glasses while wearing the glasses. Just part of what happens. Like, did you find your controller? Also, Savvy, let me know when you get. I'm sad. In Rust, these guys waited for us to get offline to raid our base, and they outnumbered us. I've been playing a little bit of Scum here and there, just kind of like Rust. I think offline raids are pretty standard, unfortunately, because people would rather fight people who are not there to defend their base. That's unfortunate, but it's the way that kind of survival game goes. You have a huge base, you're gonna wait until they're not there. Like, that's what people usually do. I just shoot people out there or try to interact. That's a lie. Honestly, I'm kill on sight. If I see any, especially like someone was complaining about, hey, did you even hear me? And I'm like, the other guy was like, dude, if I see someone running with their gun out, I'm not gonna stop to chat. The moment you're like, hey, how's it going? You get a bullet in your face, you know? So I'm not that social in that game. I'm social in global chat. I'm social with people that I know that are in my squad. But the moment I see someone, I'm shooting. Because if you don't shoot, you get shot. Name anything you think is stupid to do. I have done it. I think you don't give yourself enough credit, Galaxy. I think you're smart. I just think that we all have like these silly habits that we have. You need to see where you're going when you're walking down the street. I can see fine when I'm walking down the street. That's kind of what I'm saying. Like, I'm talking like really long distances. That's where I would probably need glasses to read, not to see. I can see just fine, right? But if like you're holding up a sign and you're standing 2 blocks away, I'm not gonna read what the sign says. Or it depending on the size of the letters, if you're holding a sign a block away, I might be able to kind of tell what it says, but not really. And with glasses, I can see it perfectly. But I can, without glasses, I can still see that it's you and that you're holding a sign with letters. I just can't tell exactly what it says, or it might take me a while of squint. Well, it's the fact that they also roamed and farmed in their area. Actually explore their little area. I can see it. Do you plan on playing Rust? I don't know. I don't know if I want, like, a lot of people seem to be extremely frustrated with that game. Every time I have some friends that play that, and they all happen to always be frustrated with it. Then again, that's also a sign of being passionate about it. I once walked into a pole when I was walking outside. Are you okay? I haven't really done that, but my puppy girl, you know what she did? She hates the vet. And I remember years ago we took her to the vet, and they put her on the metal like table. Yeah, I guess that's where the vet kind of like does her thing. And she hates it. The moment she feels that, she feels the need to escape. The thing is that particular place, the walls are like transparent, not glass, but like, I guess it's glass, but it's like really thick glass, so you're not gonna break it. So what she did is, the moment she was put on the table and there was nothing, you know, restraining her, she was like, oh, fuck this, I'm not gonna do this, I'm out. And she tried to run and run away, but she didn't know that the walls were actually, you know, like there were walls. She saw the street and she was like, I'm out. She ran towards it and she ran straight into the glass wall. Nothing happened at first. Obviously I panicked because I was like, be okay, but then I picked her up. She was fine. I just thought that it was a funny situation. And then when she was walking around very cautiously, like trying to figure out what just happened. But yeah, I'm familiar with that situation. I love her to death though. She was learning. Well, you should wear them then. It could be a warning sign. But I hate the way I look with glasses. If I wear them on the PC, like right now, it actually makes my head hurt because I don't need them for like seeing stuff that is this close. He is. That said, I think that you guys want to do a little bit of Apex, so let me just real quick. I've disconnected due to. Alright. I thought I could just open the game, but apparently. Up me. Appreciate that. Are you guys ready? Jeez, how's it going? I just got 2 people to play, but I'm writing down the time and looking forward to playing with you, man. We're gonna fuck shit up. How are you doing, man? I was in a meeting earlier and I had you open. Watching DC Secrets. How are you guys feeling? You guys want to do some arenas?
Sure.
I'm good.
That's not the enthusiasm I was looking for, but okay.
Oh.
Alright, we got this. What is, like, DC as in... Wait, what is DC Secrets? I feel like I should know that. The frustration is going to kick in. So apparently the gun to go with in these arenas is the L star. Gotta go with bang.
Safety's off, weapons free.
I'd probably go with someone else though. Can I cancel my choice? No, I cannot. Alright.
If you can't keep up, you're straight out of luck.
I was created for this.
I
got your back. Remember me tell you.
Oh my god, I got so scared.
Bloodhound is really good for this, I think.
Trust me.
Wraith works too.
There's a thin line between life and death.
Oh man, we got two guys playing together, so be careful.
Stick by your healer. You hear?
How do we always start out with this map?
I don't know.
There's a phase runner here.
My game is having a little bit of a stroke because it's the first round, the first match of the day, so.
Round 1. Achieve victory at all costs.
You good? Broke one, I gotta heal.
I can't see anything.
Oh, they're doing the sweaty man play.
You're talking in game?
Ah!
He's pushing?
I'm getting shot at.
Ah! Oh,
Broke. I don't know if I can get you there, Galaxy. Knock one.
No.
Knock one, Mojo.
Interesting.
You're gonna get the rest.
Giving him the chimney. Double timing it. Reloading.
Dude, that was fucking terrible. He died in Storm? Jesus.
Yeah, she died in a circle. I went around the other way because I got the rampart load. She's on the other side when you pushed up.
I was dealing damage. I think the guy in knock got picked up though. I felt like I was pumping damage on into people, but
Bro, those stupid handstands.
I need to get another. I want to get like a better emote. Yes.
To be honest with you, okay, like Bangalore is not a character.
Why do I always
you
struggle to
can
get in the
play.
portal?
Like, there's Bangalore and Bloodhound.
Lifeline. Oh shit! Can you pick me up, Galaxy?
Oh my god. What the? What the heck?
Can you throw your drone? Thanks.
Give my shield a recharge.
I'm blind. I'm blind. I can't see anything.
I don't see shit.
Rampart's 1 HP on the right. My dog's going crazy.
What the heck? What the? Hold on, wait.
Knock one. Knock one.
Knocked on 2.
Enemy down.
Alright,
There's one
last
more,
one.
one more.
We're all up,
I have
right?
no idea. Yeah.
My aim is terrible. I'm just gonna finish her. Oh, never mind.
I think you did.
My aim is terrible right now. Like, I'm not hitting anything.
Victory nears.
It happened. It takes a little bit to
One more point for the win.
activate. I would recommend the L-Star Galaxy. I think that's a really good gun.
Let's relocate here.
That's what I'm using right now. You don't have to reload it.
Oh, that's good.
Like you have to stop shooting if you're like it's gonna overheat, but you don't have to reload it. Just give it a second or two to cool down.
Ah, okay.
You should be fine though.
Oh my god, I didn't have trouble getting
They're here. They're here again.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Give me a sec. Recharging shields.
I feel like that.
I broke her ability, so
I double headshot one.
one of them is like really low. That ability is fucking annoying.
Oh, yeah, one's really low.
Gonna push.
Give it in the chimney.
No blind fire me for that sick, what the heck?
What the?
I got one down. One down.
I got broke her shield. Sure.
She got picked up.
Bruh.
Not
I
bad.
my damage in that one.
I'm telling you, the L-Star is probably the way to go.
But this is just the beginning.
I don't want to talk about my damage.
Jesus, you had 7? Dude, I knew that you did a little bit more damage, but I didn't expect you to have like 5 more kills with 200 damage. That's also something that like gets me about this game. He only had 200 more damage than I did. 200 is 1 kill, and he had like 5 more kills. Probably just me taking someone really down low and him finishing. Which is not bad, but at the same time, I'm like... You know, sometimes I'm like, what happened there? How's it going, Helldods? Alright, so who should I play? Bloodhound? I don't think this girl is doing much. I'm doing good, man. I've been playing this. This is all I play now. I'm talking about Bangalore, not about Lifeline. You're doing great, Galaxy. Not talking shit about you. Just in case you thought I was doing that.
By the way, that map that we just played, Rampart, is like meta for that map.
We're gonna play the same map for like 30 minutes. Octane.
Oh yeah,
Go.
Rampart's like super meta.
I've never used her before. She kind of looks like an ooh girl. Are you gonna go use her? Alright. Who should I play? Bloodhound or Octane?
There you go.
I have
Fuse is pretty good.
I've never used any of the characters in the bottom row, but I do know that Seer and Bloodhound are really strong.
Yeah, so like, what's a good thing? Yes, Seer's pretty good.
Octane.
So if
I'm
you
going
use
Octane for
support
you,
on this
Hellduds.
map,
I just feel like
you go to
scanning.
support and you lay your fences like right behind the box, so like an edge of the fence that
Yeah.
shows up behind the box, and you peek that, and it does a lot of damage. You crack one, and you use Fuse and his like if you crack one with Fuse, because they buff Fuse, so he does a lot of damage.
I have to like, yeah. I don't think Bangalore is doing much in this map. It's a range in the box.
Yeah, Bangalore is not a good character to use this season.
And get the
especially
box
with
and
Seer
catch for the next
and,
round. Yeah, I'll try to do that. So I'm being told to like just book it and try to like.
Your mic lag down, 100%.
So you're telling me to get the box right now, right?
Okay, why do I always struggle to get in this port?
Oh, that's not the box. Which one is the box? Oh, this one.
Oh wow.
I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking dead. Alright.
Hey mini, can you watch out? Thank you.
What? Huh?
I've been itching to play this, Lex. Like I feel like I want to play.
Oh, they're running away.
Back. Where are they going? I was trying to do something.
They're
The
going
new
to-
LMG is fire. Yeah, but for
They're
arenas,
right now.
this is the meta. This is what I feel like. Someone told me that this is the meta for arenas. I do like the rampage. Is that what it's called for normal battle royale?
Enemy over there. Wait till we step on it. Can you take us?
I can't see shit, man. Oh, behind! What the fuck?
This dude's not with us.
This is what I hate. I always take him down low and someone else kills him.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Giving my shield.
Can't go back.
I'm fucking dead.
Yeah, well, I had
Down.
Nice.
One more. I gotta heal. Are you fucking what?
There was no audio for that guy that was behind us. I don't know.
Of course you get it. Of course. Ugh.
That guy
I keep
literally
forgetting that
had
you
no
don't
audio.
have to reload this one.
Arm yourselves, legends.
See, that's what annoys me. That's the story of my life. I take that guy down to 1 health, and my teammate just comes in and probably shoots him for 20 damage.
Yeah, that's fine.
We got this. Don't get me wrong, he's good at the game, but
Yeah,
that was my kill. I feel like I just do damage and then someone else lands the last shot.
I know, right?
Alright, all three came through.
Snatch
Why?
someone-
One's pushing right. Two pushing right. Two pushing right.
Oh my god. What the?
Getting shot at.
It's there.
Oh, can you throw your drone down?
Ah. Oh, what?
Galaxy.
Oh, hi.
Broke.
Oh my god.
Hey, Galaxy behind you. He's out here.
Enemy here. Up close and in my
Yeah, two. Both of them right here. Both of them right here.
I don't think. Yeah, I don't think it would do.
Where
much
is he?
if I
Where is
did
he?
it.
They're both up there.
Right.
Nice, Ultra Insane.
I couldn't. I kind of lost the last guy. I couldn't find him. Panicked for a little bit.
Oh, one of them left.
One of them left.
Yeah.
Octane is good. Are you gonna be playing tonight? Hell, I like Octane. The thing is that Bloodhound is and the other guy Seer, dude, they're so strong in arenas, man. Like getting that scan does so much.
First matches are always bro. Always bro.
So that's why if no one else plays him, I think someone should.
Round 3. I'm beginning to do
I shouldn't syringe.
Oh. Still
What
short
the-
the order for me.
Okay, I guess I'm lagging. I might not go for the box this time. I don't think they're gonna go this way. Oh, never mind.
Yeah. Oh wait, never mind.
One of them below. One of them below.
Anyway.
Broke armor. Got another one below. I might need some help here. What the fuck is going on? Oh shit. Alright.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's down.
Anything?
That was good. What are you having?
No, I did
Lex.
not get many kills there at all. I did do a lot, decent bit of damage.
I think damage is more important than kills because you get killed for getting one blow. Like you only need to shoot the guy once for 1 damage, technically.
Yeah.
But then again, sometimes that 1 damage is
I don't
what we
know
needed.
How much damage I did? I'm frankly afraid to try.
That's good. That's not bad. That's not bad. I'm telling you, the just play L star. You guys are gonna
No,
melt.
yeah.
You have a bigger hitbox in the arena. Oh, you are right. You don't need to scan if you know blood. I play Bloodhound, but if we don't have. All right, I might.
Is going to help me rank up.
I might go with what you're saying.
No, I keep getting it right.
Sometimes it's easier when you play with people you know because like the call outs, like if someone like when Mojo was like they're pushing right, I immediately went right and I got one guy that wasn't even looking at me because that helps. But with randos, they don't really talk. And fried fish with thin slices of meat with Korean sweet sauce. Oh shit, some kimchi. Did you make the kimchi yourself? You didn't- No, I agree with what you're saying. In fact, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go with my boy right here. I'm gonna go with my boy right here. He comes to raid. The games are fairly quick. Yeah, because it's a 3v3 match. First to 3 points. So these are not battle royale matches. Eventually we'll do battle royale, but this is like a good way to warm up because it's action in your face all the time, right? There's no looting or anything like that. So it's just fights. It's really good. It's really fun, but I feel like it's not as satisfying to win as battle royale. It's good aim practice. My Korean friend's mom made it. At least it's homemade, because like there's some of the store-bought kimchi that I've been told isn't as good. I'm going with the L-Star.
Ah, no.
Why double syringe here? I can double syringe to guarantee I get that. I need to get
Okay, why does this keep
the
falling?
enemy the credit box, money box, whatever, right? I can run fast. Only after Portal. I'm an idiot. I read that too late.
No, they didn't come here.
No.
They want to be weirdos, go to the other side.
Most people just do Portal for the quick fight, right?
I don't even know.
If you're
You know
if you're
what?
Chad. Oh yeah, they're just sitting there waiting for us, bro.
Oh, come on. Really? Is that how they want to play?
Yeah, they're way over there.
You're right. You're actually right. Oh my
I
god.
see him.
We should try to move in if we can. Because we don't have circle.
I see no point. I see no point in trying to move
He's
that.
right there.
Charging up my shields.
Be careful, they're
Can't
right.
see it.
I'm gonna go around.
What? Leave me alone!
Oh, really?
Oh, behind us!
Knock.
Oh my god!
Knock two, knock two. Last one, last guy. Oh shit, I'm alone.
You're all alone. You're all alone. You gotta get us. Let's go. Oh, one more.
He rezzed! He rezzed! No way, dude! He got him up! Oh man.
That was chaotic.
Oh, that was gonna be a triple. Alright, let's go. How's it going, Sam? Lifeline is too strong. Like, those reses are just crazy. Like, that shouldn't be a thing.
Well, imagine how strong she was when she did it. When she had her res shield too.
It should be a faster res, but it shouldn't just, like, you can hit F and do your own thing, you know? Like, cause that guy, if that guy hadn't revived, we would have won that round. Oh, was Destroy streaming? He was not. I don't think he's allowed to, Sam.
They're not gonna.
And I'm good. Like, I actually enjoyed watching them play. It's just a shame that they were a little bit in a bad mood because of the Warzone tournament.
They're gonna.
Jesus, they're doing that same shit. Oh wait, they can't do that again, right? Because we have circle.
Oh, they're right here. Whoa.
Alright, Sam.
Right, come back. Oh, yeah, come back.
I got one on me, I think.
I'm cover for you, mates.
Oh, here.
Charging up my shields.
No, they're not allowed to do that, but they're like, they were having fun. Come on. Okay. I can't get out of here.
Okay, I can't see anything.
Yeah, one's going for a care package, by the way. I think. Yeah, one's below here somewhere.
Close enough to smell the teardrops.
One's up here.
I cannot see anything. Why am I so blind? Oh. Okay.
Did you jump over the shield?
I don't even know what it is, to be honest with you.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh, did they just like hard push you?
I tried to go for a flank. I pictured we were gonna shoot the other guy. I wasn't expecting that.
Oh, I should have dropped down.
Appreciate that. Yeah, like you guys were just waiting up there.
Because of the oh, they're coming.
That was a little bit too aggressive. That was a little bit too aggressive.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, he's
They have a lifeline. He's probably on his way to rest.
What?
No! Alright. Conquistador, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Hope you had a great one. If you're here to watch some pro Apex plays, this is not the right channel. Alright, if you're here to watch someone get shit on, that's probably what you're gonna see. How are you doing, man? Appreciate the raid. Hope you're having a fantastic evening, as well as everyone coming with you. That was a good push. Yeah, the thing is that when I dropped for the 1v1, I had the other two dudes coming for me, and I did not tell my teammates. I should have been more vocal. Should have told them, hey, I'm pushing in, guys. But I didn't, because I'm an idiot, and yes, I appreciate that. What were you playing, if you don't mind me asking? Hold on. After this match, I will throw a follow your way real quick. I just need to not die here. Oh, I should have arranged here.
Snatch some materials, amigos.
Okay, there's a fly running through my room right now. I mean, flying. Christ, flying.
Yeah, I was like, a fly running? After this, these matches split it. Oh, some Cold War. I'm doing the camel grind. I appreciate the follow. I'm doing the camel grind in Cold War, and I'm down to like rocket launchers.
Oh, watch this.
What is that? Sentry turret? Oh, damn.
Watch this. Hey, give me a ping. Give me a ping. Yeah, baby. Yeah.
Damn. That's nuts. We got circle too. I'm doing the camel grind in Cold War, but once you get to like where I'm at, which is just rocket launchers,
Can't see anything.
I gotta reload.
I don't see anyone else. So are they moving right?
They're still here. They're still here.
I have no eyes.
You gotta. Yeah. They're moving right.
I'm moving right.
Right.
You gotta watch my flank.
Wait,
Yeah.
oh, hi.
Hi.
Enemy here. Close enough to smell the teardrops.
If he goes around, I got him.
My name tag's literally just
I
disappeared.
think they're all going around.
I see.
Okay. Hi, you.
Yeah, one right there. I've rocket launchers are not the move. Currently working on the RPG. I like it.
Oh, that guy's
It's,
so
I just need to do double kills, and I'm saying I just, but it's not just. That's the hardest challenge, you know. Once you get to only double kills with rocket launchers, you're halfway there. And my keyboard was you know that
Oh my God.
my keyboard was not you know, it was getting the short end of the stick of my anger. Right here.
I can't see anything.
They're really messed up. Like they can't have much batteries left. Like I've been beaming.
Yeah, me too. This is my machine gun. Lifeline's cracked. 50 HP. Hey, stay here. I'm going around. Galaxy behind you. Up here.
One more.
Nice, Galaxy. Nice.
Up here. On me. Last one.
What?
He's healing right here. There we go. The RPG sucks when it comes to aerial score streak. If you catch a team running care package, I did all care packages.
I was gonna be so
That's how I did it.
mad.
I do have a couple of tips if you need some help with that.
Like,
Hold
I
on,
was
let me get you
so
right now,
mad
Conquistador.
fighting it.
Now that I have, wait, let me buy the
Galaxy
Elser.
ruining kids over here, dude.
I know you still got some
Hey,
crazy.
Galaxy, you know,
I was kind of surprised it did that.
they say that they're not good and anything. That's a load of bullshit. All right, I can see those beams. Bam, followed. I'm taking your hit, your advice right here. If you need any help, combat knife, then I'm done with getting dark matter. Combat knife is really
Might
easy.
take
I need to
slow-mo
do Sigma and
then.
RPG, but I have all the kill streak related ones. And I might try Splitgate. I'm hearing a lot of good things about it.
Are they gonna come through? Why did they not come through? Come on, man.
They keep playing the other end. Why? Weirdos. Let me get one battery off of the second compartment here.
Shield battery here. Got some extra supplies.
I still got 2 batteries. If anybody wants one, I should have bought my old one.
Some materials.
Oh, I forgot I bought one. I have 3. I can drop you one if you want.
Tossing up some amps cover.
What?
Here, guys. I forgot that I bought a battery, so I got 2. Galaxy here. Pick up that bag. Is it like a? Oh, what the hell?
Oh.
Splitgate is kind of
no,
like
it's
like
funny this
multiplayer
round.
COD, correct? Right here.
They're gonna play this so slow. Yeah, I think
I've seen a lot of people play it because I'm a Warzone player, but you know I'm a little upset with Warzone. The last game I played, I got killed by a hacker. Still here. Oh, they're going with snipers. This is as ratty as it gets. Jesus.
Yeah, it's not even worth peeking. I wouldn't even peek.
Right here.
Yeah, it's not even worth peeking, man.
Right here.
Yeah, I got you.
Behind this truck on my ping.
Phoenix kit here.
You should.
Mirage is on the cared package at the moment.
Oh, they're at the care package? One's almost cracked? Oh, shoot.
You know what? Why is this
Don't peek right. Don't peek left. I mean.
We have to push him. Wait, Elk, do you have your pad? Do you have
Yeah, no, shit, I have to buy it.
Ah.
I forget that you have to buy abilities in this game mode. Let's push right because the sniper is left side.
Don't shoot my shield, you weirdo. Get out of here.
Oh, in front of me, right here. Shit.
He's cracked. My punch cracked. I gotta get it.
One shot.
I'm pushing lifeline.
Got Mirage. I got a heal.
Lifeline knocked. Lifeline
Alright,
knocked.
we got two knocks. Play slow. We really need the sniper. Give me your
I
battery.
don't know where to go.
There we go.
That got really laggy.
Bro.
That was a little bit more aggressive than I wanted to be, but when I get it in the heat of the moment, dude, like I just feel like I have to go for that push.
Rampart is meta.
I did a decent amount of damage, like, you know, for me.
I think everyone was doing pretty good.
Consistently.
If you need help with the achievements, let me know. I don't know if I can help you, but
Oh my god, look at that damage.
we're beaming people with that
Like,
sentry turret that you had. Oh my god.
Yeah, it sounds like a beast, dude.
I love Octane. He used to be my main. I still play him a lot, but I started playing Bangalore when I came back.
so I think that's pretty good.
But I might get Splitgate. It's free, and if it's free, like, why not, right? I mean, Blood, Gibby, and Path. Really, I think Blood is really strong. Bloodhound is one of the best characters at the moment. With the new guy, that is pretty much someone with a heartbeat sensor and a UAV. Pathfinder used to be my first main because of the hook, but then they nerfed the hook and I moved to Octane because I like moving fast. I also feel like Gibby is really good in this game mode. Lifeline is nuts because of the revives. Bangalore is my main BR, but Arena. No, I agree with you.
Are you just gonna be like a arena mainly player, or do
No,
you
we could do some battle royale. I actually I enjoy Arena, but battle royale, like when you win battle royale
Yeah,
game,
it feels really good.
yeah, it's more satisfying for sure.
Well, I mean, I'm just asking because, like, are you gonna be mainly an arena player? Or are you gonna be like mainly or like 50-50?
Probably 50-50. We can do a battle royale after this if you guys want. I just feel like it's better to start with arenas because you get like all the warming up out of the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't stop, won't stop.
But I do enjoy arenas, I have to say. I didn't used to play Apex. Alright, I'll be here, man. I was gonna respond to that, but I'll wait. Appreciate you being here, though. I want to say that. I love Bangalore. I think Bangalore... Oh! Oh, they're fucked. Alright, let's get this quick win.
Elk is so confident.
I mean, if we lose against two people, they're either cheaters or...
Oh, it's two people?
Yeah, it's two guys.
They're playing Revenant and Bangalore. Oh no.
I think the other guy just timed out or something. That's why I'm pretty sure that we could be able to win this. I like that too, but I think that the Battle Royale... Man, there's something about that is very appealing. Even if you only get like 4 kills, 5 kills.
I missed out football practice today. I'm gonna miss it tomorrow because of driving school.
Oh shit.
It'll be painful. Oh, these kids don't want to go to the teleporter any?
I mean, I kind of understand it in this situation because it's only 2, so they have to play defensively. Like, what else do you do if
they don't have defensive characters at all.
I wonder what happened. Maybe they picked their characters and then the other guy was like, nope.
Oh, right there,
Left side, I think?
Or they just
Over here.
in there. Oh,
Right on my ping, right on my ping.
Oh, Galaxy's gonna be late.
You?
I gotta heal. This guy has no armor too.
No!
I can't get you right now.
Okay.
Are you good? I got the raise on me, I think.
I'm batting.
Raise on me, raise on me.
I'm reloading. Oh no.
One shot. And that was a one shot. Jesus.
Truly one shot.
It's fine.
Dude, I was looking at Galaxy's health and all I see drained like instantly.
I thought about getting Galaxy back, but the Wraith was pushing. I would have died. I'm sorry, Galaxy.
It's fine. I saw that coming, not gonna lie. once I got shot, I didn't saw that coming.
One thing that you can do is when you're reviving someone, as soon as you start picking them up, just throw the drone and then you can do your own thing. That way when the person gets picked up, they have
yeah.
like, extra health and they only have to shield up. I enjoy this. I have to say, I enjoy this.
But then, like, I don't always know when to like revive them because like if I revive them,
Yeah, they have to be
immediately
behind
get
cover
knocked
too.
out.
You don't want to like get yourself killed.
Yeah, and don't throw your drone in the orange like zone because it'll just like it would like disintegrate.
Yeah. Oh my god, I make that mistake so much.
Get
Yeah,
the
you
extra stuff from the.
Oh, they're close. Oh,
Alright.
Oh.
Give me a ping. Give me a ping. Oh, I see. Oh shit! I see him. I see him. Oh shit! They're on me. They're on me.
Wait, what?
Shit. Do you have an extra battery? If not, it's
yeah,
fine.
I do.
Nah, they're on me. They're on me. Don't worry.
Oh my god!
Come back to my wall. Oh no.
Team's like, come on. Alright, come on.
I'm backing the fuck out. I backed out.
Oh, come to me. Come to me. Out.
I can't. They're between you and me right now. I don't even know.
I should get an assist on
Knock
that.
bang?
I should have gotten an assist.
Alright. I'm coming. There we go.
Match point.
I'm gonna get an extra battery this time.
Do that.
Back in a bit. That sounds good, Savvy. I can't wait until I can play this with you. And Hell Dodds, oh man, it's gonna be good playing with you again. It's been forever. And when we played Apex before, I was fucking shit. Now I feel like I can hold my own. I'm not good, but I'm not as bad because I have more experience and I'm getting more used to the tracking in this game. I don't really need to go for this, but I'm gonna assume that there's a chance that we lose. Nothing?
Nah.
One came through.
Never
Alright,
mind.
Well, only one came through.
Coming.
Revenant one. Not one. Bangalore on me. I'm dead. Can I get a tap? Thank you. On your right. I keep out. Yeah, Revenant's coming up. Revenant's behind. Here.
I'm shielding. She still has armor. She fucked me up. She's gonna come from below.
I don't even know where she is.
One. I kicked her in the forehead.
Oh my. I don't even think I got any damage during that match, but like. Oh, never mind.
I didn't do much this round.
I jumped.
I forgot.
Like I jumped midair and kicked.
Drop kicked her right in the chin.
Yeah.
Man, you violated her.
Good job, guys. That was good.
That game was way too easy.
It was 2v3. Like they were fucked from the start. But props to them for actually playing instead of like camping.
Like there's any other way.
Yeah.
I feel like in that situation I would have considered like we have to camp because it's 2v3 and we're just gonna get destroyed.
I kind of want to do my placement thing. I'm gonna do all the matches to see what my placement is, and then I'm gonna switch back to Rust.
All right, how many matches do you need to do?
It's 4 out of 10 right now.
So 6.
Quick maths.
I'm sorry, you could have just said that.
Thank you for that. I couldn't figure it out. Crack the code. I lost most of my placement matches because I was playing with randos and I was still not used to the game.
I did most of my placement matches.
Yeah, but that was after I started playing, because like the first few days of me doing this, that was terrible. Sonic was like, you should use a wingman. Yeah, I'm never using a wingman.
You know, she does it to me too.
Yeah, I would
I'm
go
like,
with the yellow star. That's what I'm gonna say. Like, just go with the yellow star.
No, I would not do good with a wingman.
I mean, it's probably good in training, but so many shots that you're gonna miss.
Yeah. Plus, I've always liked SMGs better.
Yeah, I like full auto
pistol.
guns. And sniping in this game is also weird. I feel like nobody
Oh
really
my
does
God.
it.
Don't even get me started on that, because that's the
No,
only- that's one of the only
it's just
things
sniping in
that-
arenas. All
That's the
three of
only
them
thing
poured
that
out of that
really gets
thing.
me mad.
We got some gamers on our hands. Oh,
What?
we got some gamers over here.
Right here, below.
And they're not here to sell me chickens.
Watch your right.
Where we
There's...
go?
He backed out. He backed out.
Yeah,
They're pushing on the left. They're pushing on the
Alright,
left.
Hit me.
Broke armor.
Wow. Okay. I
Did
got
something.
rid of
Got you.
Knock one. I got one on me. Oh shit. The one on the right pushed.
What?
Oh yeah.
Oh my
Me
God,
couldn't do
hi.
anything about that. We got pinched. I choked so
Oh
hard
my
at that.
God.
No, it's good. It's good.
That was round one. Did you call that pistol round? Because I don't buy anything that round. So.
It's not Valorant. But
Oh yeah, that round is like hilarious.
Valorant? No, that's CS. That's CS, buddy. I know we playing.
wait, what do you call? Like you also call it pistol rounds in Valorant, right?
Yeah. Oh, I think so. I don't know. I've never played Valorant because Valorant just doesn't look like my thing. To be honest. Oh.
Okay, I guess it's
That
not
was-
Gaz's thing either, but that was a sneeze of
You all
disapproval.
didn't hear that?
It sounded like you were disgusted.
Yep, I think your neighbors heard that.
Oh, they didn't come through. They're probably playing by circle. That's what they're doing. Since circle's over there.
Oh, that thing is kind of hurt. How you gonna lie?
Can I have one of the batteries from the box?
Shield battery
Thank
here.
you. Oh, I see him right here.
Someone out there.
Multiple.
Hey, go push far right. Don't even pick him.
Whoa,
Push,
whoa,
push
Yeah.
to the right of me.
It's go time.
Wish I would have known that before I did that.
Loosen up some ammo cover. With gas and light.
They saw me running. They didn't get me, but they saw me running. So. I got scanned by Bloodhound.
My way?
I see him right. They're going right.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Right, close to B.
I don't know which way is that, right?
Bro, that rate is one.
I have no eyes on anyone.
I'm not
on.
great, but I'm 1 HP.
That is stupid.
Knock one.
I gotta
On me.
Oh my God.
I'm hitting a Phoenix. I got 3 seconds.
Oh my God.
Nice. Let's go.
Nice, Galaxy. That was actually good teamwork. I got the guy while he was not like he was just focused on you, and I was like,
Yeah. Kind of distracted in there.
hey, it worked. Alright. I'm actually enjoying this. I don't know. I shouldn't say much, but changing my name. What are you gonna change it to? Like your Twitch name or because I'm a Tiburon? You mean the car or the shark? Like the Hyundai?
I'm beginning to enjoy this.
Alright. I respect sharks too.
Seems like it. That didn't work out. They won the port one, but they just lost the playing far one.
Got some extra supplies.
I have 2 batteries, so someone else can take those. I bought one for this.
Yeah, I'm good on batteries, honestly.
Snatch some materials, amigos.
I almost shot you.
Alright, so they're holding right, left, right? So we can probably... I should buy my pad. I need to learn how to play arenas.
Sending care package.
Which one's my left?
We should def check out that care package.
Where were they again? Oh, we're fine here, though. We don't have to move immediately. But really sure they're camping.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
trucks. They're going for the care package. They're by the trucks. I think they're trying to flank.
Got 2 seconds, 2 seconds. No way!
No way!
No way! He just time me.
What the?
Go. He just coded me so hard. I gotta go.
What the? Oh my god!
I got lifeline. I got lifeline.
If I could have just
Nice.
swapped my gun, I would have been fine.
No.
If I could have swapped my gun back, I would have been fine.
One more. Let me heal. I can't. Shit. He's above this thing. Last guy right here. He dropped down.
Charging my shields.
He's healed. He's battering. He's popping a battery as well. He's right
Why
here.
do you think Swift?
He popped the bat.
If I could have swapped my gun back, that would have been
No.
He's above you. He's above you. He's popping another shield. He's popping another bat on top right here.
Got trouble here.
I'll try to shield you. I'll try to shield you.
No. I'm gonna die to the zone. I'm dead. Yeah, I couldn't do anything with that.
Fine.
Ah,
What's your new name gonna be, Chase?
So safe, man. Bro, if that guy didn't Kobe me with that bait right there.
Yeah, that was actually a really good name.
Oh my god, I was surprised by that one.
It's so that annoyed me so much because my Phoenix kit was like half a second away from this.
All right, I'm ready.
I'm not.
Got my maxed out L star.
Round 4. The result is not yet certain.
What the? Jesus Christ!
Let him kill you.
Wait, did you just say let them kill you?
Don't let him kill you.
One's pushing left, by the way.
Yeah, we got one left too. We got one left too.
Just giving my shields a restart.
Race on the right?
Yeah, we got one on the left too. If we can isolate them, be careful, Galaxy.
A bit too close for comfort.
Hey, the rate's by herself on the right if you want to push this.
Stop coming.
Care package coming in.
I don't see Ray. Oh, broken armor. I'm breaking shields like crazy, but they're just gonna met up. We don't have circle.
Whoa! What the?
Yo, just heal.
Over here now.
I got a pad. Oh shit.
No.
Oh, I'm dead.
Charging my shields.
I'm gonna. Yep. Oh my god, every time.
I'm dead.
1 HP. Yeah, Galaxy's gonna die. Come on, Galaxy. Let's go. No. Let's go to the circle. Oh, crawl in the circle. Crawl in the zone. Oh, god. Oh, there's no way.
I'm fucking dead. No, there's two of them.
Use my shield.
I cut the
If it was only the Bloodhound, I think I may have won, but it was a Rampart too.
Well done, winners.
I don't have a passion.
Repeat.
We are passion.
Alright.
Ah.
Not bad. We had to lose one, right?
What?
I was demoted to bronze. Alright.
Oh.
Are you sure you don't want to try the L
I
star?
only demoted like.
Mojo? I think Gax is using it. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, Seer. Alright, alright. Seer's actually pretty good too because it gives us like scan.
Seer? Oh, this is gonna sound so bad. The Seer is like pretty.
I think Sonic told me that
I don't think I should have said that on stream.
you just said you said pretty. Like you could have said a lot of words that are way worse than that, but
I'm with
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I'm
Yeah,
doing
I
much as
Blade,
Octane.
he's just so graceful.
Harder.
Yeah, he has swag.
So graceful.
Maybe I should try Bloodhound so I can help with the scans.
Like,
Yeah.
look at his animation.
Even like the way he walks, it's like runway walking. He doesn't just walk like a normal person. Van Hohenheim, the guy who watches anime.
Put your opponents in their place.
Alright, new map. New map. Where do you guys want to go? Chase!
I don't even know this map that well.
Oh wait, we started at like... No, we started
But I
9:20, my
kinda
bad,
hate
my
it.
bad, my bad. 8:20.
Actually, like, depends on the players, actually.
Alright, Hell Dodds. Are you gonna be doing some games? Because we have like a rotation in about 15 minutes. A couple more arenas. So if you want to play,
Let's go.
I hope Hell Dog is doing great.
Kinda weird, not gonna lie.
This...
Right? It is.
I...
One's to our right, down to our right, I think. One oh no, they're all here.
Ah.
Try to get an angle on
Oh my
that.
god, I can't climb! I can't climb!
Oh, shit, they are, left side as well. One.
No man, oh the Mozambique is so bad. I got two guys on me finishing me right now.
What? Bye. No, no,
Hey,
no,
right here,
bye.
right here.
I'm coming. Shit.
Here.
I shouldn't say that on stream.
Knock one. Out of meds.
I shouldn't say what just happened.
Knock two. Jesus.
You sure you didn't just make it out of basic training?
Yeah. Is that the other puppy that's always there when they go to the pool? Hell Dogs?
Begin round preparations.
I didn't... fuck. I didn't get any money bins. That would have been enough to get like an upgraded
I
guy.
should turn off my phone
Money bins.
when I'm playing this.
Whatever you... What are they called? Like the,
Just like those little canisters with like the blue goo or whatever it's called.
Yeah. Oh, is his brother? I didn't
It's
know
called
that.
Canisters.
I didn't get a... I guess that makes sense.
What?
Money bins. So it's like a bin full of money.
Oh shit, that one's too close to the center. I don't know if I want to go. Brother, hey,
Don't worry. I
right here, on the blue bin.
Hey.
Whoa,
What the?
God.
Okay. I just got hard beated. Nice hiding spot. I like it. Right here. Galaxy,
Trying to heal.
I'm down.
behind you.
Whoa, hi. Sorry about that one.
No, it's fine.
Yeah. Oh, there's one more.
Yeah, there's one more by Galaxy. On Galaxy right now. Yeah, he's behind that shit, like that black thing. Yeah, he was waiting for the rest. Damn, good wingman shots. I love the way they play with the water. They try to keep
Yeah, I was
digging
not
into the
even
pool.
trying to like hide at that point. I was just trying to heal, and then the watch it just came out. So I just took my chance.
That was a good. That was like a good strat because he was focused on me and he just melted him from the side.
Oh, did you like hide?
No, I was healing and the guy pushed me. The guy actually was hitting in the corner. So as I was fighting the guy, he actually had like the flank right behind the guy and melted him. Alright, you wanna go there?
Yeah, I don't know if you got the hint, but I want to go that way.
That sounds like something I would say. That sounds like a response I would say. No, you would go.
Fairly sure they're gonna. One of them is gonna go left. Yep.
Oh my god, that guy's low. That guy's low. Let me go down.
He got the fucking batteries. Damn it. Left. We got one guy left. He's healing.
Oh. Yeah, I would wait for these guys to push. Or should we? Hey, should we just run this way? Run this way.
All right.
These guys. Yeah, run this way. Run this way.
We always have a guy going for the blue bin. So.
Yo, we should check out that care package.
Oh yeah.
Give her Gucci. This way's better.
What?
One of them has.
Yeah, there's a rampage in here, by the way. There's a rampage.
Oh my god.
There's a rampage and a care package. Minnie, tell me if they push me, okay? Oh, that's I thought one of you were on the. I thought one of you were on the.
Do you have any extra cells? If not, I'll just pop a bat.
Oh no, Minnie, what are you doing? No, no. That's one close.
What the? Oh my god. Okay. I guess she got bad because of the last time.
I need help.
I guess the Watson's kind of salty now.
No! Oh, fucked up there.
Oh, you gotta get the guy.
He's one shot. No, he's just without armor. He's without armor. He's not one shot. I should have popped the battery before instead of waiting.
Why are they so on Thurston people?
It's a bang, no armor. Well, I probably dropped my battery, so.
You got this. What the hell?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Insane, bro.
Whoa!
Holy, that was.
That was a really good round.
I turned on my yeah, I went sweaty right there, dude.
I died with 4 teams fighting the storm.
Like I was like peeking
What are you
around
gonna
the
change your
corner,
name
hit it
to?
one time, and then
This is too high?
You peek around the corner, you can hit it once. I turned on. I got a little bit of gamer gunk on that one. I got a little bit of gamer gunk on that one.
Oh god.
Little gamer
I respect that though. I respect that. Yeah, this map has not been friendly to me. I'm not doing.
too much gamer
Never
gunk on
ended.
that one, dude. Nah,
This
I
map is
mean,
never ring friendly.
Oh god damn it, man.
You know, I'm not even gonna try that.
We got one right side.
Really close. Look out!
Just gonna avoid that for now and engage the other.
You going in? Oh, bye. I can't get out the door.
he's 1 HP. 1 HP right here. 1 HP
Coming,
right
coming.
here. Resing. No, why are you doing?
What do you mean?
What?
That was weird.
Wait, what did you say? What did you say?
That was a weird.
It was so much shit going on.
Dude, I'm over here like destroyed, dude. My wingman shots were so good that game.
That was pretty good. I did not do much this match. I haven't seen that
Oh my
that movie.
god.
Yep, I did not do anything in that match. That was all you.
Jesus Christ. How you gonna let Mini Galaxy outdo you like that?
Hey, Gax is pretty good. Gax is pretty good.
Like there's any
I don't know, bro.
Decent, yeah. Decent. Decent enough, to be honest.
Galaxy's like 1 week away from talking shit. Like just from talking mad shit.
You know, I'm not gonna confirm, nor am I going to deny that. Just going to stay neutral on that one. Oh my god. Seer is such a cool character. Like, I personally wouldn't play him, but
If you're with
pretty
me,
cool.
I'm with you.
He's really strong right now. They're probably gonna change him. Like his ability is too much.
Yeah.
Scootin' and Newton, amigo.
Like, I just love his design, though.
Yeah. He's based on an actual person from what I was told.
Lil Nas X, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if that's true or not.
Let us begin.
I don't know either, but
I'm ready.
yeah, I don't know.
Let us give them a
I'll go
show,
with the
shall
Volt
we?
today. No, why not go with the Volt? I haven't used that in a while.
We are awesome.
That's so lame. Alright. You guys wanna go left or right?
Middle.
Middle.
Round one.
It's go time.
Is there anything middle?
For some reason, you know what? For some reason, I wanted to say vanilla.
I hear something? Yeah,
I think that's the other.
I'm not sure if I hear something. I don't. They're not here.
Might be here in my gamer gun.
I don't see
Oh
shit.
my god.
Oh, right, yeah, right here, right here.
We could check out.
I got something right there.
Whoa. Okay. All right. All right. I see. I see. I see. I see.
Reloading. Shields are recharging.
I'm healing.
Care package incoming.
I'm reloading.
I'm taking fire.
Oh no!
What the?
No! No! I'm gonna go Nox. No!
What the? Oh,
I'm dead.
Yeah, I'm dead. I don't know what happened with it. He shoots my body. Oh, this dude. Okay, let me go try hard about this run. He literally just shot my body. Okay, I'm gonna. Oh, that triggered me a little bit.
Fine, fine. We didn't grab the bin, the canister, so I can't upgrade. I should have gone for it though. That was such a weird way to. Like, I'm not familiar with this map, but I thought that just waiting there was kind of a weird way to play this map.
That triggered me a bit. He literally just 3-bursted my body.
They always do that.
like I like the map, but I don't.
We're going left. We're going left.
Alright,
Round two.
More vanilla.
That triggered me really hard.
we're gonna kill them. We're gonna get them.
We're gonna get him out.
They're gonna. Oh wait, I thought I was going for the blue
There's one
bin.
over here.
Spotted over there.
Yeah, right here.
Can't see anything.
You get UAV.
Ow. Hello.
I'm below you. I got two.
Knock him.
Antagonist down.
What the?
Nice.
Knocked one. There we go.
Let's go. Right there. Yeah.
Why am I popping off right now? Hold on.
That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I like that. I enjoy that. Did you remember to shoot the body?
Yep.
I'm gonna.
I remember.
I'm gonna buy a battery. I'm gonna buy a battery. Some people live for fortune. Some people
bought
live
3
for the fame.
batteries.
Some people live for the power. Yes, some I feel like I've heard that one before. How are you feeling, Wayan? Left?
Yeah, left.
Chocolate.
It's like chocolate.
That's a good strat.
I don't know. It's the first thing that popped into my head. Okay.
I should. I so.
Yeah, let's go left. Chocolate. on our right.
Okay, last time I said vanilla.
They're firing on me.
Oh my god, this weirdo on the left.
Hey.
Oh, no.
Bye. Just gonna.
Recharging my shields.
Wait, no, I don't need
Wow, this guy is terrible at throwing nades.
I'm just trying to.
That was.
Yo, check out that
How's your day going? You're doing good. I'm
Oh,
glad.
the push! Oh, that guy beat me.
Where?
Ah, he like.
Right up
I
on
think
us,
I
like,
broke
right
his
up on
shield.
Earth with us.
The Sears one shot.
Yeah, I'm down, bro.
Both of them are so weak, man.
So hard.
I got Octane down.
Nice. Mini, go try to. Yeah.
Get the rest. I got a bat.
Behind. Thank you. Yeah, behind. Galaxy the Warrior.
No armor.
You know what? That's why your mama don't love me.
Getting him back.
Need to compose myself.
If any of y'all heard that, no, you didn't.
Hey, did
They
one
did
of
not- they did
them?
not
Hey,
confirm.
did we finish any of them?
Yeah, I finished the other one.
what's
I
that
finished
one?
him. I finished him.
Okay.
Appreciate the follow.
Don't make any noise.
Trying not to.
Noise.
Beaver Vasher, appreciate the follow and hope you're having a great night. I'm a little.
Oh.
Did they get you with that scan?
Yep. Like right in front of me.
Yep, I see him. No armor.
I'm hitting.
There we go.
Oh.
There we go.
Thank you so much for the raid, Beaver. Eminem Bunny. Oh god, if I read any name incorrectly, please let me know. Inni, Sleepy, and Faith. Thank you so much for being here. You guys are awesome. Appreciate the follows. Hope you have an amazing evening. Hope you're having one. Unfortunately, I'm not the best Apex player, but I'm gonna try to do my best. I get carried a lot, so that might help. Hope everyone is feeling great. Let me finish this round, and I'll be doing follows on everyone. Just I need a little bit, and I'll be with you guys. Matt Havoc, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Now let's go middle.
It's way better now that you guys are here, and I really appreciate that.
Okay, wait. This is my left, right?
Yeah, I
No, that's not
know.
right.
Yeah, no. I don't even know what.
I'm sorry if I'm a little focused. Like,
What we should do here, but okay.
I appreciate that. If you ever want to run some games, I'm about to get UAV.
Oh, that's not my ult, by the way.
Yeah.
Taking damage.
I see.
If you guys have any tips or anything, I'd be more than happy to hear you out. Oh, I see him.
There's shooting from the left.
Oh my god. Octane is pushing. He's behind. He's behind. Gotta jump into that.
Oh my god, these guys are weird.
I'm so confused.
I fucked that up. Octane right here. Got a knock.
Oh, okay, bye. Okay, nope.
Oh, I fucked that up. My bad. I appreciate the raid. I appreciate the raid. I appreciate you guys being here, and it means a lot. I'm sorry if I was a little bit too focused on that, but you guys are awesome, and I hope that you guys have a great rest of your night. Even if you were here for a little bit, that means a lot, and that actually makes the day a lot better. I'm taking care of the follows right now since
I better get that kill.
that fight up. But I appreciate everyone here.
Enemy is right here.
Now you get to watch my friend who's actually way better than I am. By the way, if anyone wants to run games, I do have a thing that I play with everyone. Appreciate that.
Never mind, that's you.
Have a great one and stay safe.
I'm sorry.
No way we won that. Good shit.
Hey.
I played a little bit too aggressive on that. Like, I shouldn't have chased like that.
How like one dude's on the roof, and then there's a guy that always flanks left, and he's shooting at me from like 1,000 meters away across the arena map.
We had a Noctin who just like padded into our flank. That was crazy aggressive.
He got demolished.
Yep. Bad game. Chase, if you're still here, let me know. Alright, now I feel like I have to try a little harder. My day's fine. I've been making some bread and some drawings, but how are you? I'm
Yeah,
Believe it or-
I'm gonna head out. Right? It was good. It was some good games.
Alright, thank you for playing, Mojo. Let me know what you rank when you
Bye.
your placements.
Yeah.
Chase, if you're still here, let me know. He is on Discord. Chase. Maybe he's AFK? No, he's here. Are you feeling better after your second poke weigh-in? Because I know for a fact that...
What's that spider?
I thought I heard him talk.
Yeah, what's up?
Alright, ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on, I'm in the game right now.
Don't worry too much about doing well, suck at games. Just be sure to have fun. I'm trying my bread. How do I say your name? Is it Ines? Ines Sleepy? If I'm butchering, just let me know how to say it. Because I tend to butcher names a lot, but I want to get each name right. I try, like, I don't care if I'm playing with people that are not good. One of my friends is a beginner, and like they literally started playing a week ago. And I would never hold it against them, but I myself, I'm like, I want to be just good enough so that everyone can have fun while we're playing. If that makes any sense. And let's be honest, it's more fun when you actually get to do stuff that if you die like within seconds. So I want to push myself to be at that level. YN is sleepy. YN is sleepy. Alright, that makes sense. Appreciate it. Yeah, like capital YN.
Thurston,
That makes
Thurston.
sense.
Yeah, Thurston. Dance on me.
So that would be YN for short. Sometimes it's frustrating because I've had those games, you know. I appreciate you being here, Death Rainbow. I actually won a series of ranked arenas tonight. Some people find it easier to say sleepy, which is okay. But what do you prefer? And by the way, while I'm asking this, and thank you for the follow, what are your preferred pronouns?
Go.
I want to make sure that I'm not...
AKG. See you, boy.
I played a little bit too aggressive with... I need to find the right character for arenas. Because Bangalore, I like her for Battle Royale. But I don't really like her for arenas. I feel like I'm not doing much to help the team with my abilities. So I want to find which is the right character for going after this game. Gotta be up. I appreciate you being here. I know it's super late for you as well, Savvy. And once you get this game, we'll run some games.
Take a look at my hair. I use my hair
Artist!
to express myself.
That sounds pretty boring.
I use my hair to express myself.
Bread, garlic butter, a little bit of cheese. That's pretty much almost like a variation of garlic bread. I love that though. Garlic is like one of my favorite things to add to literally everything. Like, if you have like pasta, a little bit of olive oil, put some cloves of garlic. You can slice them thin and then just put that shit on your pasta. Amazing. You got toast, spread some garlic. Like it's so good on everything. It's just bad on your breath. Sleepy works for me. All right, sleepy it is then. And you're all right. I appreciate that. I want to make sure I ask because I don't want to misgender anyone. And I've done like I'm not gonna lie. I've done that in the past before I educated myself more. Now I'm being really like I'm trying to be as respectful as possible because everyone deserves the respect. One of my teammates, in fact, happens to be non-binary, and it's something that was a transition from she/her to they/them. So sometimes I slip because of the fact that I'm used to saying a certain, using a certain pronoun associated. All right, you're rushing me, right? I get it. All right, you want to do like a non-ranked arena while we wait for Chase?
Nah, I was just playing.
No, it's fine. Like we could do non-ranked,
Yeah,
just
you go.
and we could just dip.
I honestly like playing arenas.
Oh, you don't want to play arenas? We can play battle royale. I'm down.
I kind of don't care.
Like, how long do you think you're gonna take, Chase?
Well, I mean, we're goaded right now. I'm running at
All right.
666 low day KG. You know, I carry it.
All right. I'm doing my best. Like a little bit of story of my personal story is that I was raised in a very conservative household, and a lot of things that we see, and you guys probably know that there is a common trend. It's unfortunate in the Hispanic community. There's a lot of like homophobia and conservative values. That was, and that was. It's not even like it was like pushed into me. It's just that's what I saw growing up, and for the better part of my teenage years, I just had that burned in my brain. And as I grew, a little bit more mature, I started to understand that was messed up, and I started opening up to different things and trying to understand. So I'm still learning, but I try to be as respectful as possible to absolutely everyone because I do believe that everyone deserves respect. I will say that if I'm changing pronouns, I apologize in advance because it's muscle memory more than anything. Like slipping like that. It's not me trying to be disrespectful. It's just sometimes it happens. Garlic, everything is awesome with garlic. Agree 100, like 100%, man. Like garlic is there's like. I don't think there's anything I would have on food that, I mean, other than salt and pepper, that fits better in every or most. All right, Galaxy, where do you want to go? Most foods.
I have no clue.
Let's try here. Let's try here. I'm way more confident in arenas than in battle royale. You don't have to look for people, right? You know where they are. In here, it's being human. I like that. Unfortunately, not a lot of people behave in a very human way.
Mainly why I said this. I like pushing people, but I cannot always do that.
I mean, I like pushing people when I know where they are, but like running out in the open and getting shot by 3 different teams, not really fun. Oh, we got a duo here. Be careful.
You see, I may or may not be dead here. I'm not sure. I hope not. I would like to live. Yeah, I don't want that. Okay, why am I only getting shotgun?
I suck. No. I had the worst gun I could have.
You know what?
I'm dead. Oh my god, that was terrible.
I'm just grabbing a random gun. It was my base.
I thought I had like an AR and it was like a sniper. It was a repeater. That was terrible on my part. This is why I'm more confident in arena. That didn't count. We just let him kill us so we can play with Chase because we're kind of.
Okay. You know what? Okay, that
doesn't count. That doesn't count.
That was a
I'm doing pretty good. I'm actually having a good day, Wayne, and I hope you are too. I'm responding to a couple of texts because I have someone a flight. I want to know like all the details. Oh, Chase is here. Oh, you're here? You ready? All right. You By the way, his name means shark. I've actually been enjoying this game too. I went through a rough period of a couple of like weeks in which I was not enjoying anything games wise, and I was like, I'm bored. There has to be something else. Fortunately, I found this game, and it's kind of good when it's like a game that is free and cross-platform. Everyone can play. Because doing solos in Warzone, it makes me want to drink bleach. Not literally, just that game can get me so upset. I'm doing well too. Working on drawings. Wait, you're designing a tattoo? Oh, that's pretty good. I don't have any tattoos. I do want one. I want one that represents my little puppy. I do want that. I'm actually gonna go with Bang.
Pop the smoke, make 'em broke.
I like her special ability.
Oh wait.
You and me.
What are you doing? Lifeline, we're just trying to run.
My name is Ray, and we have a job to do.
You guys are making me hungry, but I'm trying to lose weight. So I've been struggling to keep my eating habits healthy. I can't just Hasta rigatoni. I'm not gonna read the second part, but yeah.
Oh.
Alright, where do you guys wanna go?
Ready up.
You know what? Let's do it again, Galaxy. Let's run it back.
Yeah.
Let's make a choice. Land here.
Wait, I can't do I don't think I'm gonna be getting a tattoo anytime soon though. Mostly because I'm trying to avoid going out as much as I can. I don't want to be in a tattoo parlor yet. Plus, I'm at my worst physically because since COVID started, I haven't been working out, so my arms are pretty much noodles right now. I want to like get a little bit more muscle before I do anything. If not, tattoo is gonna be stretched. Like I want to make exercising. We got a team with us.
Target spotted.
You know what? Let's go to the other one. Let's go to the other one. Let's go to the other one. Like this one right here. I don't want to have to fight for a gun. Sacred, how's it going?
Don't know why I went here in this specific spot, but yeah. Okay, I don't know why I just. Actually, never mind. I need that.
1, 2 flatlines.
If I can pick it up.
No shame in noodle arms. Some people love spaghetti. I've never heard that before, but I will say that I love that. And whenever someone tries to shame me for that, I'll use that. I hope you don't mind me stealing it.
Backpack here. Level 2.
Like I've never been buff or anything, but I used to go to the gym to mostly for health reasons, because I got to a point in my life in which I couldn't go up a set of stairs without being out of breath. I felt like I was gonna die. Like if I had to go up like to the 3rd floor, had to walk, I felt like I was literally going to die because I was that physically weak. So it kind of started like working out because I hated feeling that way. And I'm trying. I know it's a good thing for you, for you know, your body to actually exercise often. So I was trying to make that a habit. But there's blue armor on my ping, and on Chase's ping. Oh, okay.
Wait, where? Oh, okay. Okay, bye.
It's just peace out.
Yeah. Wait, where is Chase? Oh, he's up there. It's like I literally cannot see Chase's game tag.
Gonna have to move kind of soon.
Okay, can I get that thing now? Oh, there's a person in there. Knocked him out.
Chase needs help. I suck at this game. Oh my god, I'm dead.
Give me a second. Recharging shield.
Hostile over there.
Wow, that was terrible. My bad. I did not see that. Alright, we're just getting used to battle royale. Alright, we're doing okay in arenas, but
Okay.
I've thrown 2 matches already, so let's I gotta get a little more focus on. I promise this is not representative of the way I play. I'm not. That was my bad. I had no idea what was going on, and I should have been.
That was a match. No, that was a match.
I should have been on Chase's ass when I saw him taking damage, but I couldn't find him.
It's fine. It's just that.
Like I was just trying to get the blue armor that was in the thing.
There's no.
Eldox, do you have any tattoos? You look like you may have some tattoos. And like all of your friends that I've seen like streaming and playing, they all have this particular look that I would not be surprised if you guys have tattoos. Wolf is so alpha. It is. Yeah, that's one of the coolest things you can have. By the way, I hope you're feeling great, Sacred. Been a while. No way. This is a 3D character model. Someone is making like 3D models and they just made Dr. Disrespect and he looks like an actual person. This is crazy good. Some people are extremely talented at design.
No, what the hell? I forgot to press.
I love tattoos, but I fear commitment, so I get piercings instead. I can relate to that. When I was younger, I've had my right eyebrow pierced twice, and then both my ears. The normal one, not the big hole, because exactly because of the same reasons you're describing. I can just take them off whenever, if I get tired of them. You know, the one in my eyebrow in particular was a painful experience because I had like the double spike coming out of my eyebrow, and I would never take it out because they told me that it has to stay there for a certain amount of time. So one day, I took a shower, came out of the shower, and I wanted to dry my hair. So I grabbed the towel, and as I was, drying my hair, the little spike got stuck in the towel, and I'm not gonna get into details, but it was very painful. Welcome back, artist. How are you feeling? I will have a portrait of my... Yeah, I want that too. Like, that is something I can commit to because she's been with me for so long. December is going to be 15 years. That's such a huge part of my life.
I don't know why I landed
and I...
so early.
She's made me so happy, you know? Even if she... Like, it's kind of funny. She can't even talk. But just by existing, she's made me so happy that I want to immortalize her. I'm also aware of like age and all that, so.
I want my mommy.
She's such a good puppy girl. She's always gonna be a baby, even if she's gonna be 15. She's a baby for me. Mine is 13. I know. Yours is also adorable. Oh, right here.
Over there, man.
Close-ish. That was not the smartest thing I've done.
Well, yeah, thanks.
I hate my life. How do I miss all that? Oh, right here. Close, close, close. We have one right below us. Be careful. Jesus. No way, dude. No fucking way.
He was down. We got pinched.
I got the one guy knocked. That was... Alright. At least I'm not losing points because I'm already like toilet paper rank. That was... I missed so many shots. I could have downed the... Like, if I wasn't shit, I could have downed the Bloodhound before he even dropped down. I gotta get my game.
Yeah, no, because he was already low. I mean, like.
No, that was at the start of the fight. That was at the start of the fight. I missed all of that and then I dropped down.
Okay, so I lasered one. He went inside the building, right?
I got the Pathfinder, and then the one who went inside the building killed me.
Then there was another. No, it's because there was like 4 people.
Each morning, I wake up. I feel older. Life goes fast. Life does go fast, and it's like one of those things that you're talking in game 2. Good, you good. So, when I was younger, a lot of like, and it was painful, Wyan. Oh god, it's sleepy, right? I will get that right. One thing that I remember is that when I was younger, a lot of like older people would tell me that, you know, life goes by fast. I agree. Vanilla. And you don't believe it, right? You just want to grow up fast and everything. And then, this sounds like such an old person thing to say, but once you grow a little older, you become an adult, you have responsibilities and shit. You start like, oh fuck, they were right. So yeah, I don't like, being an adult is part of life, obviously, but it was so much cooler before. I agree. I feel the exact same way. Now that I'm an adult, I regret having like tried to grow up fast. Whenever you're ready, Chase. Chase?
Still trying to change my pussy talk.
I also tend to have like very laggy moments. Yeah, like once you start being like, oh, now I have to pay for stuff and everything, it's no longer fun, you know? It's life though, but yeah, like that's one thing that I feel like you can't. I feel like adults have been trying to teach kids that for countless generations, but will never be successful.
Oh my god, it scared me.
Because I'm going to teach, like, if I have kids one day, I'm gonna teach them, hey, don't try to grow up too fast, you know. But they're probably not gonna listen, and you know they're gonna do their own thing, and gonna realize that I was right. They're gonna try to pass the knowledge to their kids. And
I'll be taking that, thank you.
I think we were all told the same thing, and we just didn't care. We wanted to experience all the things that we wanted to see when we wanted to see them. I should take that. The adult world has a lot more rules than I realized. Exactly.
What am I doing right now? Oh my god.
I asked myself the same question, and not regarding the game. No, I thought I was Octane. I didn't mean to. I'm dumb. I didn't mean to smoke that. I was.
Wee.
I
I
have.
did that all the time when I was Bangalore.
Yeah, there's a guy here.
Right. I have 2 shotguns, so I can't really take that unless we're closer, and we need better guns. We can sip out of here. I'm gonna tell, like, don't try to grow up fast, cause you think that a lot, like you think of, like, there's a lot of benefits to of being an adult, but at the same time there's so much shit working against you. Like, I feel like I hear a zip line right here.
Let's reposition here.
Opening fire. Reloading.
Look at shit, he's white. He's gray, sure too.
Let me try to get an AR. Oh boy, this is.
I did for 100 white.
I'm trying to get a gun to help you. I'm pretty much shotgun and a pistol. I had to grow up fast. I mean, I like this gun, but it's not what I want.
I am taking fire. Unveil yourself.
Alright, I don't think I have time to loot. Yeah, I don't have time. Why? You want to push that? 'Cause I don't have a lot of range, but I can get close if you want.
That one went up the rocks.
I know better than to push by myself. What the fuck? No armor.
I don't know what happened there.
Knocked. Oh shit. What happened? I didn't even.
You know, how do you?
We're getting destroyed.
Alright, hold on, let me change my first level.
I was really unlucky with my guns. I couldn't get anything until I had an SMG towards the end. I didn't even have any range to help you with. That was just getting the bad games out of the way.
Yo, okay, so can you guys hear me? Hello?
I can hear you in Discord, not in game.
No, we can't hear you.
So this is
I'm
what
sorry for my
happened.
sarcasm.
What happened? I was just taking shots because, you know.
No,
I did
that's
that.
I couldn't. I didn't have any. If I had an AR, I would have helped you. I couldn't do anything. That's my bad. I was extremely unlucky with them. It's nice as an adult to find ways to connect with your
It's
inner
not your
child.
fault.
I agree.
I'm just
I
trying to
agree with
What are you
explain
that.
talking about in game?
I'm talking about the confusing part that I don't understand, right? Which is I knocked the lifeline out. And I
And
don't
you're
know how
not
they
drinking
got them up.
alcohol?
And I don't know how they jumped from
Wow,
the
please just
mountain all the
clarify.
way to the building where Alk was.
I'm
Very
guessing.
confusing.
I didn't see the third character because I think I saw Bloodhound and Life, but I didn't see the third. It could have been an Octane, and they all just padded up.
Time to see if all those
No, there's a
tricks will pay
Valkyrie. There's a
off.
Valkyrie Pathfinder and
Did they ult?
Lifeline.
I don't know. I got one guy down, and I got killed by someone else.
This is gonna be a good
Oh,
fight.
fuck.
That's why I'm
I
so confused on like the situation.
I don't know why I
I don't know
could
how
do
they
that.
got to like the
I
other
really need to
side.
sleep now. Have a wonderful night, Savvy. Thank you so much for being here.
Maybe they're
Get some rest.
they're using soft thing.
I've been trying to like enjoy life, but then again, I feel like we're pushing what is considered young more with each generation. You know, back in the Middle Ages, you were 15, you were old, and you were about to die. You know, because of the way life expectancy was. But I feel like now you can enjoy life. You have more time to enjoy life.
Because I'm trying to get used to those places.
Oh, good. We could always go back to arena if you guys want.
No, no.
Let us sit down here.
I mean, yeah, I'm down for arena later, but
Yeah, I want to get some battle royale experience. I feel like we're good in arena. We're good, right? But in this, we're kind of like it's all over the place.
Yeah.
We need more practice.
go on. Go on.
I'm still not silver in arena.
There's a fly
Galaxy's
flying
better.
around my room.
Kill it.
A fly was running around my room again.
One thing I will say is I love animals, but I hate
I'm
insects.
dead, I'm dead.
Oh, right here, right here.
I am dead. Danger close. I saw someone.
Close, close, close.
Oh my god, it's going here. Okay, that's cool and all, but can I get a gun? Let me repeat that. Let me rephrase that. Can I get a good gun?
I got someone on me.
You know, I would good.
Knock. Got a knock. Got a knock.
Tango down.
Oh, someone. Oh my god. What the?
Knock. All dead. I'm the kill leader. Thank you so much for that gifted sub. I'm not sure who that was, but I appreciate it. I'll respect your privacy.
That was a scary experience. You guys do not know. Like I had no gun. I was punching the man.
Hey, it's all right. It's never a bad time for a game of punch a bitch. You did pretty well too. All right, we need to get a little bit of. I need some light.
Energy.
What do you need?
Energy ammo. Energy ammo.
I don't have a lot. That's kind of what
I
I'm
have
using.
0 right now.
Extend optics with a hop of this. Shotguns.
We need to get more loot. I don't have a lot of anything at the moment. There's some heavy here.
Ammo here.
Whoever the anonymous gifter was, you are a goat. I don't mean the animal. I can relate to both. I feel like most of the games I play are stressful, but not in a bad way. Like, there was a blue armor in one of the bodies, guys. Make sure you pick it up. I'm gonna try to get a little bit more ammo. Maybe I can buy some at the vending machine.
Did you guys kill that guy? There's 3 there though. And who did I kill? Who did I punch to death, bro?
I don't know if you punch him to death or I think you just dealt damage and I hit the last shot, but I definitely stole that for sure.
No, I got a kill. There's a body down here.
Oh, there was 2 teams then.
Let us go.
Cover me.
Yeah.
Might go for his part.
I am so desperate that I'm actually gonna do that.
Why did I just run in a circle?
That is a good question.
But I do that all the time.
I just like ran in a circle and everything, but...
You can use your credits to buy ammo in this machine. Trying to get some ammo here. I can buy a little bit more.
Ring's moving. Hustle up.
I might be able to give you some energy. I need to really... Smiling. Oh, we gotta get the fuck out too. Yeah, we have got to go. We have to go now. Oh my god, this is bad. I didn't.
Go ahead, Willard.
Go. Smiling through the pain. And that's.
Sorry for him. Yeah.
Honestly, it's a little sad, but. The shark.
He was an Octane too, so he probably knows like, or Hispanic. She's like, hello?
As a Hispanic person, I'm sad that the only Hispanic character in this game is a drug addict, but hey. I appreciate subs a lot, I think they're amazing, but what is way more important than that is, you know, the opportunity to hang out with all you guys. That's what makes it okay.
Shield too.
Do you still need ammo? Actually, I almost called you Wayne.
Yeah.
Do you need ammo? What do you need? Also, do you need cells here? Heal yourself.
Energy.
Shield cell here.
Oh, I completely forgot about my shield. Don't know how. I just did.
Put up to you a stack of energy as well. Yeah, let's go.
There's people less than like
Thank you.
far though, but
It needs to be more positive. I agree. I agree. Every time I see it's like someone with a really broken accent or like someone who's illegal or
I'm getting shot. Hello.
you know Colombia and it's
I'm getting shot. I'm scared.
where from? Oh shit on me I think.
Far
Shit
away.
shit 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 shit. Yeah, close. I hear them. I don't see them.
Like right.
I think they're in this building. I think.
I don't hear anything.
Yeah, they're, I think they're below.
Yeah, they're in the building. I need
Yeah,
to get
they're
their
in the
ammo though. They're fighting someone else.
Watch out, there's a sniper over there.
They have no ammo. This is so unfortunate. I don't. Maybe they're not here. Oh Jesus Christ! No way! No way! He's one shot.
Twice about that sentence now.
Galaxy, can you come here and?
Yep.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
You're right then and there. I would say.
I played that way too aggressively.
Like that one.
Come on,
like,
Chase.
right
Come on, Chase.
there.
Come on, Chase.
I knew that. I was there once I saw him.
Heads up, we've got an airstrike coming in.
Right, maybe I can roll to safety. Oh, he's on the corner.
Come here. Come here.
Oh man.
They're fighting someone else.
Come on.
Let Galaxy rest me. Never mind. Good shit. That's clutch.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, right here in this room. I need you. Oh, shit, you guys are not here.
Whoa.
Give my shields a reach.
Come on, man. We had to push that. We should have gone in the building to be safe. I think we could have been able to win that. It was one person inside. Fine though. I have to be a little bit more clear with the call outs. I didn't say anything. Oh god.
Those were the people that were probably sniping at me from really, really far away. Like when I told you I was getting shot, it was like from like 500 meters.
That was like 3 different teams in that same location. As a French Canadian, I met this years Working Peruvian and Mexican. They are the best in the world. Never had so much fun at work with those guys. Omar and Felipe. Rafael, best human being and bros ever. See, I'm glad to hear that. From my perspective, a lot of people have no idea of what happens in like... it's just that media has been so bastardized by now that we only see certain things. Like, even... It's gonna take some time to change. Cucumber.
Yeah.
I've been working learning more about Mexican culture specifically. As I'm learning Spanish, and there are a lot of people from Mexico in my areas. I speak Spanish, so
I know.
I do have like a English only rule for the stream because I don't want anyone to feel left out if I start speaking Spanish, you know? Let's say that someone's like asking a question in Spanish, I answer. If you don't speak Spanish, you might feel left out, so I'm not trying to do that. But if you have any questions, I can probably help out with that. Of course. Are we playing against Parv? That guy's name was Deez, and I'm not gonna say what the last name was, but
It was like slim thick or something.
These nuts.
yep.
I don't know why I need to shout that, but I did.
I'm so much better in arenas than I am here. Like it's
good practice.
I always get killed by someone else when I'm playing battle royale. I need to get used to it. I appreciate that. Appreciate that, Wayne. Really do. In fact, we even have captions on.
Oh,
they're not very precise, but they're accurate enough for someone to understand. So if someone is hard of hearing, they could just turn on the captions and they can probably understand what I'm saying. Oh my god, dude. Why can't I just want to drop? There's an energy gun. Go get that.
Here's a
Yeah, downstairs. I only have a Mosum. Oh, I should have gone for the energy.
Here's the ammo.
No, I only have the Mozambique, so you're good. You're good.
The ammo.
I need to chill.
I'm out. Those are coming this way. You hit the other building.
I just want to drop and where's more people.
I'm ready. I'm on my way.
Is that bigger than this one? Yeah,
So any Spanish questions? Let me know. Oh, a bag. That's
If I don't
amazing.
get killed,
That's good. That's good.
like I'm good.
You're better than you think. He's gonna take. I saw the.
Yeah, I think I.
Saw the R301 and it was like, there's no way he's not taking it.
No, you didn't see anything. That's All-Star.
All-Star is actually really good in arenas, but in normal battle royale, I'm not too sure.
Yeah.
If you have any suggestions for Spanish media to look, let me know. I don't feel like IRL definitely helps. I definitely helps because if you're speaking, even if you're learning a new language and you're just like doing like textbook Spanish, it's not the same as actual Spanish. I'm not saying that what they teach you is wrong. I'm saying it's probably closer to being the way people talk is probably not entirely correct, but it's you know, the more colloquial version of the language is probably what will help you more if your objective is not to study the language but rather to just learn it to be able to interact with people.
I haven't seen nobody yet. Stay alert.
I live in a small town in Canada.
Volt SMG here.
We don't see foreigners a lot. I love meeting new people. Always so friendly and helpful when they told me their story. I was like ashamed of myself of like about every little thing I had. Like one thing that I've learned is that no matter how hard your life is, there's someone who has a worse life. So, you know, let's appreciate what we have. Obviously, I'm not saying that, you know, your struggle is not important. I'm just saying we all have like bad shit that is going on, but let's appreciate the good stuff that we have.
Oh my god.
Have a wonderful night. Can't wait until we do some new world together. We gotta like skedaddle out of here.
Skedaddle.
Yep.
One's right here. So we have to go straight. So
What's the plan? What do you? How do you wanna?
I can't. I can't get out of here.
You got this. The wall will not beat you. You are bigger than the wall. We got it. We got to move, Chase. I don't think we have time to loot.
Okay.
Yeah, I see. I see that
got it.
shit. Yeah, that's kind of close.
that's why I'm hiding.
Yeah.
Buildings.
I think I might go up.
Why you're scared? I'm scared too. That's right.
Have no fear. We gotta go through the tunnel. We're gonna have to fight them in the tunnel. I see them. They're to our left. They're kind of far still, but yeah, they're shooting. I'm smoking that for Galaxy. I'm throwing the smoke bomb. I'm not actually smoking anything. Just.
I love your need to clarify that.
Just in case there was any doubt. Yeah, I knew that was gonna. Oh, I have I have one of these.
Extended light magazine here. Level 2. Ammo up.
Those guys are gonna be coming here any second now. Yeah, they're here. Are we gonna fight them here or circle?
Yeah, they're here. They're here. Wait, they're not here.
Give me- Oh my god! Yeah, I just got UAV. God damn it! They felt the need to like. Just back out, back out, back out. Let him push. Let him push. Let him push.
Laser them. Oh, I threw grenades at them. They're all hammered.
I miss every shot. Yeah, get the rest on Chase if you can. I should have done that. I'm dumb as fuck. I should have done that. So as Lifeline, and I don't have a lot of experience in Apex, but I feel like the moment someone goes down and they're behind cover, just try to get to them and get the rest real quick. Because you can just hit like your button and then you can go back to fighting. Like, I'm still learning. I'm still learning.
I threw a whole bunch of like grenades and like I ripped all their shit off.
I should have vaulted there. Like, I'm gonna go back to Octa. You don't get a feel for conversational slang. Well, yes, I took an intro Spanish class last semester.
Too, it's okay.
But my only other exposure is Duolingo, which isn't amazing, but it's helping. I have some experience of people telling me that it's not the best. But also, when people start like, there's multiple ways to say stuff. Like one of the quickest examples I can find in English is if you want to say like 1200, that's technically I guess not as correct as saying 1200. So that kind of differences can shock you a little bit if you are not used to that, because you're gonna be like, what is this number? And there's a lot of equivalents in Spanish as well, things that have a bunch of different meanings, and you're using one that is weird but it's not correct. That's the way people talk. So if you ever have any doubts, Sleepy, just let me know, and I'd be more than Octane. Oh damn! I'm sorry, I was not paying attention. And I will be more than happy to help out. I should have ulted. I never use my ult. I try to use it like a Warzone ult, but it doesn't work the same way. It's more of a staggering instead of like a... Like you use it to stop the enemy team, and then you shoot them. It's not really like a... You know, like an airstrike in COD. Lifeline is OP when you use Phaser. Try to get drone because...
But Angry Jamaican?
HP than the rest itself.
There's so the name of Angry Jamaican.
Ooh, Bangalore?
Oh god, was it a Bangalore? Bangalore's not Jamaican. I don't think there's any like Jamaican hero in this game. Where
Actually, I think Lifeline is.
Yeah, you're right. She has the accent. She was also in the Olympics, from what I could see.
Okay, calm down, alright.
No, what? That was out of
No, your English is good. I understand what you're saying. I just
out
suck
of pocket.
at the game. Held out. That's why I didn't.
The
I did not react. I should have used the
old.
ult. I'm dumb. I've heard the same thing about dueling. It's good for building a foundation, but
Olympics,
dialect matters. So yes, that is true. One thing that I would say is that most dialects you should be fine. A slight. I'm lagging. Okay. All right. I guess. One thing is that I don't want to like offend anyone with what I'm about to say, but as someone who speaks Spanish, I will say stay away from
Oh my god, I suck.
Spain Spanish.
I don't know why I'm
Learn
doing this.
like I guess any version of like Latin American Spanish. Do not go for Spain Spanish because that thing is like
Ew.
if you learn like let's say Mexican Spanish, you're gonna understand people from any Latin American country just fine. You know they speak a little different. They might have some expressions that you don't use, but overall you'll be fine. But if you learn Spain Spanish, you're not gonna understand anything because they. I know that they invented the language and whatever. That's where it comes from. I'm aware. But it's just so different. They have different grammar, and it sounds. This is just my opinion, but it does sound kind of terrible. I feel like my decision making, like when I feel like I'm. How's it going, White Wolf? I think we are about to do one switch on Galaxy, so you should be able to get to play very soon. One thing that I like when I feel like I can't shoot, I play arenas, and in arenas I do just fine. My issue is my decision making in this game. Like sometimes I feel like my brain doesn't really like cooperate with me. I might try to do the flatty. No, flatty's bad for range. I learned my lesson. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna go with, we have to go with light. We have to go with... I hear a lot of people don't like speaking Spanish much. Yes! The only people who like it is the Spaniards. Trying to learn more Mexican Spanish with my Spanish-speaking patients. Oh! You don't have to answer any of my questions if I'm asking too much, because I don't want to, like... that there's like I don't want to like overstep my boundaries, and I understand that there's privacy and everything, but you're mentioning patience and I feel a little curious to ask, like,
I'll take that.
when you say patience, like are you I think that maybe psychology, like that would be my guess, though I have nothing. I don't even know why I'm saying a guess. It's not an educated guess, it's just I feel like that's one of the medical fields in which you, like, communication is more important. But I obviously could be mistaken. I got brain lag. I got brain lag too. When I play this game, sometimes I don't understand why I'm doing the
If
things.
y'all heard that, no, you did.
I don't have a lot of brain cells. Be careful. Let's move to circle. You say Spanish is close to French. As a French Canadian, I'm trying to learn, but goddamn, it's hard. I know, like, you know that I speak a tiny bit of French. Yes, please. My French is not good. I can understand some, but the way I form sentences is terrible. I know it. You know it, because I've
seen it in a while,
like,
it's kind of rare.
I think I can get my point across in French, but it's definitely incorrect. Like, you can express what you're trying to say, but you can tell that this guy, he does not speak French.
Oh, wait, hi.
Wait, what?
Well, we're going right past you.
Are we,
Did you take the R3?
Yeah, I took it. Did you want it?
I have one. That's what I think.
Good shit. I'm a student in healthcare.
This might be it, though.
Like, I know I could always call in translator, but cares more personal, probably feels less scary. I agree with that. Because, like, nothing against translators, alright? Like, I just want to make it super clear that I'm not talking shit on, you know, anyone who does that. I just feel like the more direct the line of communication is, the more personal it
I
feels.
don't know how this heartbeat sensor works, but... Yep.
Hold Q and... I took French in high school. I agree. French and Spanish. There's someone here. There's someone here.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
They're using the buy station.
I'm looking for a...
Can we push that? Just tell me the truth. How much health did that guy have? I'm pushing that.
What the hell?
Healing real quick.
Shields are recharging.
Oh, let's end this guy. Why are we not ending him?
Bye bye. Wait.
Oh, right here. Oh, that. Yep.
What the? Jesus Christ.
Can you move? I'm trying to open. Okay.
Oh.
Knock one. Knocked him. Knock the second one. Chase. That's a lifeline. She's fucking resting. Oh god. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Recharge your shield.
Watch for the new kill.
God damn
Hey,
it.
yeah, why you shooting me? I was already down.
No.
I was trying to open the door so I could res a mini, but
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. I didn't even notice I was standing like directly in front of the door.
No, it's good. I should have been able to get the lifeline too. That would have been amazing if I'm missing shots I shouldn't.
I'm not missing shots. I'm just pressing a grenade, and I don't have no more grenades because I threw everything at that bloodhound.
French and Spanish do have similarities, but I would say that there are more, like, when it comes to numbers, there's literally no similarities in French and Spanish. One of the things that I joke about a lot is, by the way, I want to make it clear that I am, even though I don't smoke, I don't really do anything, I'm pretty vanilla if I think about it. I have nothing against, I have a lot of smoker friends, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I just don't happen to do it myself. So one of the things that I joke about is that the numbers in French, they start becoming math at a certain point. So if you want to say, for example, the number 95, you say something like 4 times 20 plus 15.
This is your champion.
I feel like
which is kind of strange. I guess if you grew up speaking French, that just comes as second nature. But if you think about it, they don't have like the 90 and 5 structure like we do in Spanish and English. But you have to like build it up from like the 20 times 4, 4 times 20 plus 15 kind of thing. And then apples, potatoes are called apple of the earth.
Let's land here.
So that's a little different. So that's why instead of saying like hey 420 blaze it, I used to say like 80 blaze it, because 80, like the way you say 80 in French is 420. The biggest similarity I find between French and Spanish is the word order and sentence. Yes, that is very true. French, knowing French order makes, yes, also the fact that I believe that nouns are gendered in French and in English, but not in Spanish.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, fuck.
Leave me.
I need help.
I got no gun. Never mind.
No way, dude. Can I get some help? I got one knock, one shot. That guy's one shot. All right, one more. He's getting the rest. All right, Galaxy. Just get the rest real quick. All right, go help me.
He's one shot.
Champions out, huh?
Did we kill them all?
Yeah.
I don't understand how he turned into blue shield so quick. Can somebody please explain it to me, guys?
I was in that fight for an eternity. I should have done better though. I should have been able to kill both, and then my guy got fucking picked up.
Shields of recharge.
Learning any language is hard, especially as an adult. I wish the US had. Yeah, so I agree with what you're saying. It helps to grow up in a bilingual family, I guess. But one thing that I will say is that while everything that you're saying is true, and I agree fully, I will say that if you don't speak English, then there is kind of an urgency to learn English, because that is the most commercial language in the world. Now I'm saying commercial because a lot of people are going to be like, oh, it's Chinese and whatever, and honestly, it doesn't matter which language is spoken more. I assume you won that bag?
There is an enemy over here.
Ninjas.
But it doesn't matter what the most spoken is. Why the fuck are you pinging that? It's driving me crazy.
Fuck is low. You gotta give it to him. Or he'll have his drone.
Oh, wait,
Can you drop your drone? Just drop your drone. Just drop your drone. There we go. Thank you.
I'm sorry.
But
I just needed you to hear out. Alright.
there is an urgency to learn English, but if you already like, if English is your first language, there is no such urgency. That's kind of like.
What?
I mean, it's always good to speak more languages. Don't get me wrong, but you're one step ahead. The world needs to learn English. Like, I'm not saying like they should. I'm just saying like right now that's kind of the way it works. Like if you don't learn English, a lot of your opportunities are going to be limited when it comes to like professional growth and personal to an extent. You know, in today's world, meeting someone online is just nothing out of the ordinary. You know. So the more, if you speak English, you can talk to a lot more people than if you don't. That's why I feel like English-speaking countries will not have such a, they will not have such strong emphasis on their school curriculum to learn English. Whereas, can someone shoot that reliably?
You want me to shoot it?
When it's in gold, when it's gold.
Care package touching down. They usually carry rare platforms. Extended heavy mag here.
I know
Level
that
2. Ammo up.
Never mind.
I need a lot of energy and did you destroy it when it was gold? I'm gonna shower. I have one of those already. I know.
Actually, you know, I'll take it. Yeah.
There is an urgency to learn English, but I'd argue part of it is because native English speakers. That's also true. Like there's a lot that comes with it. I just feel like most of like media out there is in English already, and of course we're getting to a point in which there's like translations for everything, but it just feels like you're at an advantage if you. Not sure if I'll be back. I'm so tired. You need to get some rest, artist. I appreciate you being here. We gotta move. We gotta move. I need to get ammo like desperately.
What do you need?
Energy and light. But like one thing that I've always thought is that we're probably. Oh, why am I lagging like this? Jesus Christ! One thing that annoys me a lot is like lag, especially because you pay for decent internet and you don't get it. That's just. And I know a lot of people who. That.
Evo shield here. There is a treasure back here. It is yours if you like it.
Is that a sneeze?
Oh, that wasn't me.
That brings a fascinating point of how. Yeah, I agree. Like that is pretty much most of media in general. Not even like in a specific field. It's very. Hold on, I was. You guys need a bat? I have a battery.
Nah.
I 100% agree with that, Sleepy. And we will probably not see it change during our lifetime. No one is young enough to see it change. That's you know, for better for worse. What you need this extra battery? I already have 2.
Shields out here.
I'm getting too old. Hey, nobody's old. It's just that it's going to take so long to change that. that, you know, it's probably not waiting for. Not worth waiting for. A little bit of extra ammo. I hate doing that, but I need the battery. Oh, hold on. We do have the age rule. Hell dots, hold on. Like, let me delete that one message. And I will explain why we have that rule. And that's mostly because, according to Twitch rules, I am supposed to, if I have the mature filter on, I'm supposed to make sure that if anyone is under the age of 18, I have to ban them. So, in order to avoid that, I'm just assuming that everyone is and nobody talks about their age, you know? Well, my girl is turning 15 in December. She's always going to be my baby, though. No, you're good, you're good, you're good. I know that that's a weird rule, but it's probably... I'm just trying to be able to be as inclusive without breaking the rules, you know? I don't want to get banhammered right in the face. How's it going, Harry?
I'm a straight up G. A gangster life is the life for me. Shooting people by day, selling drugs by night. Being a gangster is hella tight.
Appreciate the re-sub. That's some crazy ass shit. Almost 4 years. I was away for over 1, but still, you are a maniac who stayed subbed. I have enough of that. Thought it was 13. The mature filter rule is 18 plus. 13 plus is to stream yourself, I believe.
Eyes peeled for an extended energy.
And I have the mature filter because if I don't, I can't really talk about anything that is like, one, I can't swear, and two, and I don't insult people, but I you know, like I do swear. I don't think I do it excessively, but it is something that I do. And also, like certain topics I can't talk about. There's a battery here.
Shield battery here.
It hurts my feelings when no one gets the battery.
I have this. I have so.
Well, oh, Chase, you want it? Because
Okay, why I just... There we go. Got it.
Drop your Phoenix. You want it?
I didn't want it. I didn't want it.
What do you mean you don't want it?
It takes like 2 days to pop.
Yep.
I mean, if no one reports you, if you guys want, we can go nuts. And I literally missed every single shot. Do you guys want to push that? Cause we're never gonna kill them. There's another one right here.
Enemy spotted.
What the? Hey.
Double timing it.
Hey.
That's why if you look at all the people streaming, like big streamers streaming games for children, you know, like or for younger audiences, like Roblox and all that kind of stuff, they're very careful with what they say because they don't want to have the mature filter. I'm not even gonna try to take that fight. If no one reports you, you're fine, but I don't want to like wait until I'm reported. You know, you never know. Like it's better. I'm trying not to break the rules. The same applies for like DMCA music. I don't play any copyrighted music, even though I love music. It's one of the best things in my life, but they made it so that you can't. I mean, if you have mature, then you can do anything you want. That's kind of what I'm saying. You know, I mean, I'm not gonna get to the point of.
Care package in.
Crazy.
Y'all earned this. Just watch your backs.
It literally made no sense to take that fight. They're still there, but I don't like. There's no way we can kill them. Oh, someone just revived here. What the hell? People here.
Got company out there.
Offering my heart. This way, perhaps.
If something is legal in your country, you can do it, and I know that it's legal in most of Canada, if not all of Canada. We'll go right ahead.
Circle. Yeah, you see him?
Also, if you live in a state in which it's legal, you can also do it. They jumped out from there, so I'm not sure where they are anymore, but I'm pretty sure I saw them jump out. I swear a lot. I swear a lot, and it's refreshing. Oh, dude, right here.
Hostile right here.
There's another one there as well. Two of them. Full team. Full team on my ping. I need a better angle. Alright, this is gonna be a hot shot-ish.
The people are still here. Oh,
I got 3 people around here. Yeah, they're getting their care package, man. Right here.
Spotted.
there's people in this building too. Be careful, kill.
We had a different team. I just heard a different team to our left. Yeah, there's a different team here. They're scanning us. Shit.
We should stay here.
Yeah, let's just go upstairs. We're gonna get pushed by a second team. Be careful. I'll be with you guys in a sec. Oh yeah, I see him. I see him. I see him. Just, really, you got me like that?
Recharging shield.
They're in front of us in north. This building in front of us. There, I got shot from there, from that direction. Dude in the window. They're moving to the next building. You wanna peek?
Enemy in view there.
I don't see nothing.
Oh, I wasted bullets, so. They're moving left to right to the next building.
We're gonna fight the other team.
Oh yeah, I can't miss that.
You wanna push them as they're fighting?
I'm gonna go here. This up.
Alright.
Switch buildings real quick.
Ring aim far. Half of one.
I
If I
hate
can
myself.
jump down from here, that'd be nice.
Oh my god, stop lagging, please.
We're not doing this thing with the wall.
Oscar Mike.
I'm taking fire.
Give my shields a recharge.
One live behind.
Wait, what?
Frog out. Throwing grenade.
You missed. Never mind.
Recharging my shields.
Are you pushing that? I can smoke it and...
Yeah, we can smoke. But now it's.
They have circles, so we have to go that way. I say we go now, before they finish their fight. I think they finished their fight. Are you guys ready?
Close the door on my face, but okay.
Yeah.
Let's go, let's go.
This kind of.
Yeah, they're healing, they're healing. They're so weak. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Fuck, what? Why do they never fucking... Oh my god, dude.
What?
Just get one rest real quick. Get one rest real quick. Get the other one if you can. Yeah, fight. Nice round. I thought we were pushing together. I did not know you guys were not there.
I think she forgot.
I don't even know what happened there.
So remember that you need your lifeline. You could arrest somebody without.
I did. Imagine if. Wait.
Without
What the hell?
to them, which is
I
pretty
can
cool.
like quick rest, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Is that a thing?
But I think you should have gone for Alfred because he was in the.
I'm not gonna watch it on stream. I'm gonna
Yeah.
get banned if I do. I don't even know if I want to watch that.
Right.
She did it on
Yes.
command. Oh god.
Get better.
Alright, so when it gets to that point, you know. White Wolf, are you still here? It's something. I don't know if it's a talent, but it's something. You are. Fortunately, we do have to swap Galaxy. Not because of anything, but like the fact that we have someone waiting. I'm sorry, Galaxy. It's not because of the rest.
It's fine. That's fine. This game is giving me a headache. No one's gonna lie.
I've been having fun playing with you, though.
You could queue up again.
Yeah.
There's 0 people waiting.
I'll find the tweet that.
I
Oh wait, do you have
was
Twitter? I love tweeting people. All right, what is your Twitter? Your Twitter. Or add me and I'll add you back if you want, of course. I'm a little scared to open that. Alright, what will you ready?
Yeah, totally.
It's the same as my user. That helps a lot. Send it to me. I don't have it. I don't have it yet. I'm scared. Wait, I'm not logged. What the? On Twitter? There we go. Here we. Headphone. They allow it. They allow it? Yeah, Harry's right. Like that's probably like something we're gonna be DMing because it sounds like it's kind of not very good. I'm just concerned as to like what the meta in Twitch at the moment happens to be, that people just do crazy stuff like that. That's some weird shit for me. I'm not dissing people. Like if that's the way they want to do their content, that's perfectly fine. I'm not being like that's beneath me or whatever. It's not the kind of content I consume, but you know, obviously if it's successful it's for a reason. But the fact that people do that is just mind-blowing in a bad way. It's kind of like that's weird shit. Like I don't know how else to say it. It's weird shit. It reminds me of Cardi B when she did that. Like, and I don't really follow her. I'm not a fan of her, if we can call her music. But she did do this this live stream, not on Twitch though. I think it was on Instagram. I think, and she was pretty much doing the live stream while she was taking a diarrhea. And I'm like, why do people want to see that?
No cluster foxtrots in my unit.
Never understand.
The All Father will gift us today.
Yeah, she had like 10,000 people watching her take like a diarrhea shit. You could hear everything. She did. You can find it. I can go. You can find it on YouTube. She actually did do that, and I'm like, oh come on. I think she was trying to like. She said that she ate something that didn't agree with her, and nobody believed her. That's kind of like that's the story that I want to create in my mind. That's the narrative, right? So she wanted to prove a point, and that's why she did that. Obviously, she wasn't like the camera wasn't pointing at the toilet, but you could hear everything, and she was guiding you through the process of what was going on. I just think that's crazy. I'm asking myself the same thing. Where are we going? Like, what is life? The worst part is that definitely people were interested in that. Like, it's funny if we talk about it, but like the fact that someone actually did that is just that's too crazy for me. Like, what? When I take a liquid shit with that is true. That is true. I share the sentiment here. It's all about the context.
Attention. First blood. Round 1.
I'm glad that I got to do a little bit of arenas first, so you guys don't think I'm absolute shit at this game, just a little shit. I'm pretty sure I'm a decent or an okay-ish arena player, but Battle Royale, obviously we're not doing very well. Not that it matters, because I'm here to talk to you guys. I'm not really here like about the game, but if I could do both at the same time,
New kill leader appointed.
probably be easier. Plus the game is the icebreaker, right? I'll find the video if you guys like. I don't think I can play that here, but if you guys really want to watch that video, I'll find it. Is this the hemlock too? Is anyone using heavy?
No.
Extended heavy mag here.
Yeah, I have one of those. Stole his ammo from right.
B2020 here.
Yeah, I'll pass.
That's not what I tried to mark.
Extended light mag here. Level 1.
That I could. Shit! I just killed myself. No.
Bro.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
well.
Yeah, I just take all my shit. I don't deserve to live.
All residue.
I just jumped towards the extended mag, and apparently
Nah. Maybe if you were Octane, it'd be possible. But,
it was a no-fly zone. I didn't even know it would like.
Oh.
Alright, nothing happened.
No, just get your stuff.
I promise I was doing okay in arenas. Like I'm about to tell these guys, let's go do arenas because I feel like I want to redeem myself from all the stupid shit I'm doing.
One quick if you want to push.
I gotta go back to playing Octane, unless you guys want to play. We got a good team here. I could also play Lifeline.
Your stuff is there.
I'm not even gonna press spacebar while I'm here.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
Use the map as your guide. The ring is moving.
Ooh, can we go like there? Go on the beacons.
Oh, that was not good. How was Scum, Harry? I know you were playing that before. Okay. Okay.
Oh, I hear people.
Swatted down a cargo bot. A champion has fallen. It was their time. Labels are a curse. And a target. Care package on high.
We usually want to wait until that's gold instead of no white. Okay. Fine.
Shield battery here.
Yeah. No one wants it. I found the clip. It's up. Oh god, I'm scared. I'll watch it after this game. I will mute my. I will like. I can't show it, so I'll just hide my screen. Then I'll watch it because I'm a little scared. Had 4 of us looting. There's 4 people in the squad. I'll try to help you guys get some stuff later.
Half the squads are left.
I'm scared, sleepy, but I'll watch it. I'll just. Oh my god. We need metal again. Metal and rags.
Standard stock here. Level 2.
It's easier for me to get metal since I can do both at the same time. Just go hit a big city, kill some zombies, get some metal again. I'm just a little bit more cautious now that we know that there's other players.
Level 2.
The kill leader has been eliminated.
I feel like an ass because I'm taking everything, but hey, if they don't want it. So, this girl got banned, right? The girl did the thing.
Level 1.
She's banned from Twitch. I also feel like we're gonna need someone to scout here because I don't feel like we have any intel on any basis. Oh yeah, like if we have numbers, then you got banned on Twitch. I wonder if they. But what drives a person to think that, yeah, you know what, I should do this? I have 3 batteries. You guys need one?
I have 1.
Here, dropping you one.
Shield battery here.
Sure.
My god. I do know that there was a girl that did some really, like, questionable shit that was too, like, explicit. Not even, like, a little bit, but, you know, showing everything. And that person got banned for 3 days. Was that Indie Fox? Because, the meme of the You know, like I'm not trying to offend people who do this kind of content, but I don't know. Fuck. Oh, I'm just going so. Yeah, like that's what I'm thinking. This website is usually considered 13 plus because in order to watch content you can be like 13 if it's not a mature stream. So you should probably be mindful of that when you're trying to do your own stuff, you know?
Eyes up, crafting.
People on Twitch don't consent to see. Exactly, and it's available to everyone, you know, unless you make it sub only. But I mean, sub only you can still watch. You can't talk, but you can still watch. And a lot of kids might end up there by accident. Oh, I almost. There's a blue armor right here. Please.
Someone's been here.
Not everyone wants to see that kind of shit, you know. Like I'm not here to watch that kind of content. When they got banned for the ASMR yearly, that's true. Like the welcome back, artist.
Ooh.
It's just the new meta. Like there's a very weirdly. I agree. It's so weird that. It's like they're writing the loophole. Did you guys know why people started doing hot tub streams? Like why that thing happened? The reality is that you are not allowed to be wearing only like a swimsuit, right? Like that's against the rules. Unless there is appropriate context. In this case, as stipulated by Twitch, appropriate context would be if you are surrounded by a body of water, such as when people are doing IRL stream, they're going to the beach or whatever, they're swimming, then yeah, you're allowed to not be wearing a shirt because you're swimming. So what they did is they decided to surround themselves in order to be, you know, underclothed, if that's an actual term. But they decided to get a hot tub, like a kiddie pool, inflatable pool, and fill it with water. Once they're inside, they're technically surrounded by a body of water, so it's not against the rules for them to be dressed like that. And that's reading the rules and thinking like, how can we do this? Like, how can we break? There's fences in here.
Scanning the area.
No one.
It's smart, but at the same time, it's
Give my shields a recharge. We're inside the ring. One less thing to worry about.
It's like they're smart, but in an evil way, right? But not evil, just like they're trying to break. They're trying to find a way to do what they want to do. After. And then Twitch said that it is allowed because they understand that it. I agree with you, artist, but the most of the people making this kind of content are trying to do it, you know? I don't know why being your default settings is a crime. Why are we going that way? I have to pay attention. I have to pay more attention. I'm dumb as fuck.
Give my shields a recharge.
You have donkeys? There's donkeys? I mean, I will agree that in some situations it's done for that reason. That's what they're trying to hint at. That's the content that they're trying to make because it sells. In some other situations, if you're just going swimming, then there's nothing against it. If you're a yoga instructor who's actually trying to teach yoga through Twitch, fine. But like licking a microphone while wearing a swimsuit, like that's highly unnatural. If you ask me. There's a crabby here. Someone wants to take it. I hear doors opening. Oh, that was White Wolf. I have an extra battery. So basically what these girls are doing, artists, is not all of them, but some of them, I want to make that super clear, is they take their microphone, the ASMR mic, and they have cameras behind them. They bend over and they lick the microphone while looking at their secondary camera that is looking at their face. So you can see how the context here is.
Ooh.
That's a POV. Oh, I think someone here. Oh, got double headies, but he fucking got me with that. You gotta be.
Empty in my heart.
Give me a sec. Recharging shields.
It's mainly safe to eat chalk just in small amounts. Really? You can eat chalk? Is there any like nutritional value to that? Can I stop lagging? I'm coming, I'm a little behind.
Touching down. They usually carry rare platforms.
One of them has a sniper.
You have the crab, right?
I have a sniper. He's by the rock.
Yeah, I see it. Oh, yeah, yep.
Give me a sec. Recharging shields.
Shields are recharging.
We got 4 squads left. That's not the last team. Be careful. We could have people pulling from our right. This is a really bad spot. I haven't done anything this game. Oh my god. I just got scanned. Left side, I think. Yeah, left side. Got one crack really low.
Come on in. Old Painless is waiting.
That's my ult. I have to heal.
I knocked one. I knocked one. One's there. They're rezzing.
Oh, there's another. Fuck, there's another team. I can't get close. There's another team.
They res.
I can't get close. Can you guys come to me? Oh, shit. That's so unlucky. You guys want to do one arena to shake this shit off?
Sure.
Almost silver, but...
Oh, I ranked up.
Need to learn how to push.
There's one arena just to get a little... Because we waited so much for that one fight and then back. So I'm about to rank up. It has some minor risks like impurities because it wasn't designed for consumption, digestive blocks, or mineral imbalances. But I mean, everything has risks. You are right. Well, let's just eat chalk. Like it's. But what is the purpose of eating chalk though? Like, is there a reason to eat chalk?
My fingers are cramped.
So you posted a reaction. Let me see if I can find the actual video. I'm going to mute the game. You guys can hear this. I volume them. What the f? Oh my god.
I came here to party. Let's rock.
Have fun. We will be gifted with victory.
Oh god. I need some bleach for my eyes right now. Why? Why would anyone do that? I'm even scared to send you this video, artist, because it's such a what the fuck. Gold mount is fine, but more can cost. I forgot to change the hero one.
Fight with beauty, my friends.
All right, this is pretty much. I'm going to send it to you. Bear in mind that this is something that I didn't know about. I want it. I'll send it to you, Harry. Then after this round.
I am excited. I'm not trying to hide it.
I should have gone for 20.
There is an enemy. I will keep lookout
Yep.
here.
One's there. I broke armor on one.
You're getting pushed. White Wolf, you're getting pushed.
One's in the corner right here. I'm dinging. They're still here by the stairs.
Broke armor.
There's one there.
I'm spotted.
There's another one coming.
He's coming from behind.
Top in the chimney.
Horizon rushing. On knee.
Give me a sec. Recharging shields.
They're firing on. Reloading. I'm down.
Go down.
Fuck me, man. I missed all the second.
Damn.
I don't understand why. And the worst thing is that the girl seems kind of proud of what she's doing. Like she just accomplished something great. Like the look in her face, just like, did you guys hear that? And she explains everything that happened, and I'm like, why? Yes, artist.
Of course, an artist finds their work.
One right here.
Tango spotted.
I got one right side too.
I have gathered materials.
And that's annoying.
Oh, two on me. I hit lifeline for a bit. Okay, I'm healing.
No. I got shit on me. Lifeline is resting. Push. They got the rest. We won? Jesus, Chase, you're goated.
Damn.
I thought we were fucked. Alright, I gotta step it up. I shouldn't have like that. Cursed video. Yeah, that's gonna haunt me in my dreams. I don't understand why someone would do that. Like, I don't like. Probably for money. Yeah, that's. Oh, the wait, the elephant. I remember I told you about one video, but that was like kind of creepy, weird. The Obey the Walrus, that one? That one's.
Scanning the area.
Not the elephant, the walrus, right? It's not the. Yeah, that one is. Oh no! Alright. Where? I have no eyes.
There.
I see him, I see him.
Horizon, she's half shield.
I'm coming.
No shield.
I'm taking fire. Antagonist, the great unveil.
Right
Behind
there.
that thing, behind the thing. I'm getting shot from the other side.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
Lifeline close.
I broke armor on lifeline. Broke armor on both.
You're kidding me.
He's above.
No armor, weak on you. There we go. I'm getting carried this round and I'm not doing anything. Yeah, so that one's a really creepy video. I can't recommend anyone like, hey, you should watch this. But if you want to watch something really bad, it's Obey the Walrus. That traumatized me when I was a kid, and it was sent to me. So I cannot stress this enough. Don't open that video. But if you want to see something cursed, yeah, that one stays in your brain forever. That one never goes away. No, I didn't say. I told you, do not watch it. Be careful. There's this video, but I think you didn't expect it to be this bad, and then you looked it up, and it was.
They're all on the side.
I know I did more damage than I took, but
Broke armor on one.
yeah, one of them is really weak.
One's there.
Lifeline's on the other end. What? I got one. I got a knock. I need to heal.
Knocked one.
Behind you. Oh my god, how the fuck? I don't know how she knew I was there.
Broke armor.
You got this, White Wolf.
No.
Fuck. All I can think of is that one reaction video or whatever.
From behind.
I don't know how she knew I was healing there. Like, I thought I was safe. That's an anime, right? Would not recommend. I need to stop getting donuts. I like donuts. What's wrong with them? All I can think is you guys are making me want to watch the reaction video, not the actual video. Alright, tiebreaker.
Round 5.
Of course, an artist signs their work.
You guys like that anime?
Marking our surroundings.
They're all on the right side.
I know some of you like anime. I don't know if all though. It.
Throwing an oxen. I'm taking fire.
Broke armor on one.
I agree that there's nothing. Oh shit! Hold on. Let me focus. I got one down. 1 week.
Valky's there. Valky's.
Oh well, shit! I can't shoot through your shield. What the hell is this game?
One's there.
Fucking right. There we go. Chase. There's not. Hey, body shaming. Wait, there's another round?
Yeah.
Yes.
Concentrate and finish this.
We are close to victory. The gods favor us.
I'm gonna save just in case we don't win this one. I'm watching My Hero Academia right now, and I'm enjoying it. But I'm taking it slow, and there's nothing wrong. Like nobody's gonna body shame you here or anywhere else, because that shit's bad. You do not body shame people unless it's at a point in which it's bad for your health. Then no.
I have materials for us. Scanning the area.
And it's there.
There's one on the left, and then the other two are.
I hit one for 70.
Lifeline is broke. And I dealt so much damage there.
I broke armor on one.
Oh my god. Chaser here, no armor!
I knocked one.
What? I'm playing.
Oh.
That's the one about the witches? My Hero? I haven't seen.
Tiebreaker. Don't hold back.
Why am I'm not really helping my team too much. I gotta step it up. I think I have 1 kill.
Change is inevitable, my friend.
I like to watch animes that are not like extremely long. Like the one that I watched before that was Full Metal Alchemist. I thought it was pretty good. I think it's like 60 episodes, 50 something, so it's not very long, but I'm never gonna watch One Piece because that shit's gonna take 2 years. I don't have that kind of patience.
One's there.
Explore this way. All Father, give me sight.
Inside the snake. One's-
What lies?
Why am I healing?
Calling upon nature and nature's fire. Throwing an ox star.
Lifeline 1 shot, lifeline 1 shot! Oh my god.
I'm shielding.
I need help, my friend. Enemies right here. We must go here. Reloading. Enemy here.
This is extremely risky. No, he's right on you!
Reloading. Let us move here. Taking a moment to recharge.
Shit, I tried shooting.
Learn from this.
I haven't seen Black Butler. What is it about? I'm thinking about Little Witch Academia.
Closes in. This round could seal your fate.
But you do watch my... I thought you knew My Hero as well. Oh my god. This is sudden death, right?
Yeah.
I'm going all in. A demon butler. That doesn't sound bad at all.
I'm scanning.
Marking our surroundings.
They're on the right side. Still, all of them.
Throwing Arc Star.
Tossing ox star.
Throwing Arc Star.
How do you see me? How? How? Dude, how the fuck do you see me?
Taking fire.
Oh,
Taking a moment to recharge my shields. Care package on hand.
on me, on me.
Enemy close. Enemy is right here. Yes. Enemy.
Knocked.
One above you. Behind you as well, behind you as well. Dude, oh my,
Butler here. I'll take out the trash myself. Remember that.
that was a little frustrating.
Well done, winners.
He's British, but he speaks Japanese, I guess. I mean,
Because they pick.
he learned another language. We were talking about that before.
Lost.
I'm watching the Social Life or Saiki K. I don't think I've heard that one. How could, dude, like, White Wolf has like 1700 damage with 0 kills. What the, like, what is this game?
I don't know.
Another, I haven't seen that one. I watched this Devilman Crybaby that came out a couple years ago on Netflix.
Like 10 knocks.
You want to do one more? I don't know who you are, Travis.
I gotta do one more, then I have to go to bed.
All right, one more arena.
Yes.
Demon Butler. I kind of want to watch that now. There's a lot of anime that is really good, but there's not enough time to watch everything, which is why I want to watch stuff that is less than 60 episodes, so I can watch more. I forgot my signing info for Netflix. I feel like I saw Devilman's Crybaby, but the devil is a part-timer. There's an anime called The Devil is a Part-Timer. This is actually kind of cool. I kind of want to watch that now. Crunchyroll. Please, whenever you're ready. I had 2,000 damage with 2 kills. That was sad. Like I felt like I was landing. Yeah, I haven't watched a lot of anime recently. All my recommendations are like that's. I used to like watch a lot of anime when I was growing up, and it was like older anime as well because I like that style. I feel like anime, like at least what was popular, got a little bit too cringy at some point. It was a little, like the cringe was on some of the stuff during the late 2000s and early 2010s was a little bit too much for me. But there's some good stuff like older anime, and then so like some modern anime as well. That's why I wanted to watch Full Metal Alchemist, because it was recommended, and that's like from 2005, I think. But I think that's a good one. I wanted to watch that one for so long, and I'm glad I finally. In my to watch list, I've seen the first episode or 2. I started watching like 2 or 3 things and 1 or 2 books. I watched Brotherhood first, and then I watched normal, the standard Full Metal Alchemist. I actually know about the story that they were writing the manga, but. And the manga was being successful, so they wanted to make an anime for it, but the anime production was way faster. So instead of making filler episodes, waiting for the manga to catch up, the way Naruto did, for example, they decided to make their own ending, or their own second half of the story, and it wasn't as good as the original. Like, the original is Brotherhood, because Brotherhood was made after the manga was fully written. That's the story that the writer wanted to make. So that's why Brotherhood, it made a lot more sense for me. I was like in like Soul Eater, Black Butler, original. There's an original Attack on Titan. I just knew the one that is kind of recently. Sword Art Online. My brother recommended that a lot because I used to play a lot of MMOs, and he was like, "This is like what we play, but in anime form." I just remember I used to own an anime fan account. I wonder if it's still. What?
That's bad.
There's a dude close to you, Chase. I'm coming. Original Attack on Titan. I mean, oh, but that's is that old? I mean, it's not like 2015. It's old, but.
Spotted. Double timing it.
I am taking fire.
Giving him the chimney.
Enemies right here.
Sending care package.
Care package on high. Shields are recharging.
On me. Broke armor, broke armor.
Knock.
There's another one.
Down to target.
Bloodhound. Bloodhound's downstairs. Right here, right here.
Bloodhound one's probably
He's below.
Tango down.
I need you guys to find the Pathfinder and let me know where he is.
Yeah,
sure.
like around there. Yeah, Bloodhound's crawling to him.
Pick him again.
Give my shield.
There. On me. He's on me.
He has a wingman.
Right here.
Oh really? He's gonna do that?
Heal. He's still up top.
Hold tight. I got
Let me know if he's dropping.
Right around there.
I'm spotted.
He's there.
He's in the door.
By the door.
Bitch. I was literally 1 health.
Oh.
He's actually tested the wings. The wing.
Oh, I'm going max gun. Did anyone watch Free? I don't think... The slice of life short animes are always good. Best thing about Attack on Titan is... It's like Game of Thrones. I need to watch that. The power of love... Yeah. I've watched a bunch of... well, not a bunch. Like a lot of these small, short animes that are like... They have a sad story and stuff like that. Alright, we're not gonna go building because only bitches do, right? I'm just kidding. They can play however they want to play. I'm saying that I don't.
On me.
Alright, back out a little bit. I'm coming.
I'm scanning.
I got scanned. On top of this. Oh. I melted him. He melted me. Pathfinder's weak. Pathfinder no armor on the other end of that. White Wolf. On me. Behind. White Wolf. Oh, you got two on you. Oh, shit.
Fuck, I got.
Nice try.
Pathfinder's low. He's shielding up. He's up there.
Simple slice of life stuff is nice to watch after a while. Yeah, like simple. It's kind of like you can do a chase. You can do a chase. You can go for the triple. Let me try to see if I can help my teammate.
Pathfinder. I'm pinging.
I'm recharging my shields.
Pathfinder's there.
I agree with you. I might want to watch something like that. I was just thinking. I know that there's some stream delay, but I swear I started saying that before I read your message. It's fine. 1-1. I fucked that up. I had two fights that I took that I shouldn't have. I should have committed to the Pathfinder. Basically a horror anime about a little girl being tested on. That sounds crazy. That sounds like an actual horror movie, like a Western horror movie. Because it's always like, what's scarier than a big dude? A little girl. A little girl. What the fuck, man? Really? You're gonna... I got scanned.
Yeah, they're there.
If a cat gets a regular scan, is that a cat scan? She's broke. Oh my god, really? Jesus Christ, man. I'm getting obliterated by... You guys heard... he's pushing you, White Wolf?
Yeah.
No armor in either of them. We got this.
Broke armor on Bloodhound.
Bloodhound is out. I need some help.
I broke armor on Pathfinder. Broke armor Pathfinder.
This flying bitch is so... I'm dead. Yeah, I didn't have help. One more, one more.
Yep.
Just take your time. He's right here. He's behind us. Heal. Take your time.
Taking a bit to heal.
He's healing too, but that's fine. If you can do the reset, you can go for the 1v1. I'm actually gonna try to get to you. You can kill the other guy if you needed meds.
Your party's not done.
He's gonna let his friend know. He's behind you, behind you. Nice try. He was a sliver of health. Blood Sea. I'm starting to. I watched more slice of life anime as a kid. And you know what? I think I did too. And it's kind of when you see all these people who get their happy. I'm sorry if this sounds really shitty or depressing, but when you see all these stories of people getting their happy ending when you can't get yours, it kind of feels good, you know? It makes you feel like a little less shitty. I think I'm done setting up my storage in the cabin there on Scum. As soon as I end the stream, I'll be there if you want to. Like, I don't know if you can stay for. How long are you going to stay for here? I know it's later for you. But I might be there to. Cause I know that you had some wardrobes. I might start just using that since we're bunking in the same.
Marking our surroundings.
On me, on me.
Yeah, coming. Back out a little bit. Don't fight alone.
Let's explore this way.
I'm with you. She's in this building. She's gonna pop from here. And I missed all my fucking shit. Jesus Christ. How are you guys so good at... Don't flank me. Please don't flank me.
He's behind. Valkyrie's there.
Bloodhound, both of them down here. Bloodhound is 1 health. Oh, dude.
Circle. Yeah, I got to the circle.
I assure we will meet in the halls of
How's it going? Do you actually enjoy this game right now? Yeah, I still like Warzone, but you know, I need a break from Warzone, and I think this is good. For me, it was almost like I could immerse myself in this happier world. Same reason I like fan fiction. I actually like that was it, dude. I thought each of those rounds were so fucking close, man.
It's just that they have a runaway crop.
Yeah, that flying character is so annoying. We lost all 3, but we were so close. Like each round, like we won the first one, and then I think we lost all 3. But each round was like 1v1s. I think I like what you're saying. Alright, Chase has to go, so that's actually good timing. I'll probably be on for another 30, maybe 45 minutes, Lex. So let's do it. I'm gonna find this one anime, I swear to God. I actually, Sleepy, I think I appreciate you joining, Chase. I think he left already. Yeah, I'll see you later for sure. Have a good one, man. Appreciate it. I think that's why I liked a lot of those kind of like anime. So I also like you know, the girly stuff, I guess. I'm not ashamed to say it. Though I do kind of like having some sort of action. Aeon. Is this a dream team?
Maybe.
What's pop?
Alright.
Alright, let's run it. Don't be
You
shy.
guys want to do games or like battle royale or arenas?
I'm down for whatever.
Down for whatever. How about you, White Wolf?
Maybe some arenas. I'm just
I'm down.
48 points away from ranking up.
Alright, let's do it.
40 points? I got you. How much points do you usually get per game?
I don't
Where'd you
even
win?
look, honestly. I might check that out. There's a lot of like good stuff out there. I want to get past all the cringe and just get to the good stuff, you know. There's some cooking animes that I definitely want to watch because
you know when you have
I'm
Asian parents, right? And like they don't let you sleep over at a friend's house, right?
I heard good things about that.
Yeah, I'm
K-On?
going my first sleepover for the first time. Yeah, that's getting lit.
So you are sleeping over at someone else's, or they're coming to your house?
I'm going to someone else's, bro. And then
Dude or girl?
Dude, it's just like a circle of friends, bro. Nothing sus, bro. Don't.
I'm just asking. I'm just asking.
It's only one girl, but that's my homie's girl. You know what I'm saying?
All right. So
It's more of a cause my friend's gonna leave to Alberta, right? And then he finna go work for like 4 years and shit. You know what I'm saying?
There's one specific slice of life that I adored in middle school. It was so cute. I can't even remember the name. I can see the characters in my head. Now I'm interested. I want to watch that too.
Tired of carrying you.
How's your firefighter shit going?
So I talked to some of my counselor. Someone's got some networking going on. You know what I'm saying? Got my transcript and transcript. You know what transcript is, right? So basically, it's your grades.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Basically, what you got. You know what I'm saying?
Get ready. Tag it and bang.
And when do you start the firefighter? It's an academy, right? When do you start the academy?
Oh wait, what the fuck? I got devotion? Hell no, fuck that, yo.
I'm getting the L star, man. Hey now, you're an L star. I'm ready. The best gun.
Play.
Yep, it's honestly the best gun for arenas, I think.
And I got my rampage, you know what I'm saying?
I like that one in normals because you can boost it.
You can boost it in here too. What you mean?
But you don't have money in the first round.
Yo, just get good. You know what I'm saying? You don't need it. like.
Oh,
I got scanned. Yep. I'm with you. Hold up. Let me get one bat.
Yeah.
Right.
They're under. They're under.
I broke that guy you were shooting at, Lex. We got another one right here. Broke him too. He's really weak, White Wolf. You got him. You got him.
Knock one.
I cracked the Gibby. Gibby on top. Crack.
Is she? He's knocked. He's knocked. We got. No, he's knocked. We got one left. One left.
Was it Gibby?
Yeah. He's inside. He's inside the building. Inside the building. Last one. First floor. He's probably gonna go to res Gibby. So.
Where y'all motherfuckers at? Oh, he's mushing.
You got baited. It was about this nerdy girl who was always focused on her studies, and this cute, funny public guy tries to get her to life.
You know, I knew he was gonna be there, so I just want to do some damage for a team fight.
I know
what's going on. Don't even stress, bro.
I like it because it feels like your average.
Where the hell extra money?
You know how I would describe it? Like, imagine like your average teen movie, but in a more kawaii setting and a little longer because it's like, you know, it's an anime, it's not a movie. And it always feels good to see that. I don't know, like maybe I'm just a dork and I kind of like that kind of shit, but it makes me feel good when I see people getting their happy endings. That's a good feeling, you know. I'm glad. Like it's like maybe life doesn't suck. Yeah, he's.
Oh, one's there.
Yeah, I'm gonna push him.
Oh, see him down.
Shit.
I'm gonna flank hard right side.
Yeah.
Deep right.
I was trying to. They know where I'm at. I can't speak like that. Hold on.
One's behind me.
In his dome.
I'm gonna chase this guy. You guys do your thing.
You sure? You good?
Yeah.
Oh no! I did the dumb thing.
Keep your shield up. Keep your shield up.
The whole. They're all.
I got destroyed. There were two. Yeah, I'm fucking dead. I should have asked you to wait. Like, if you had waited 5 more seconds, we would have gone together.
Nice. Yo.
He's just trying to get the money. That's good, actually.
Oh, money? I'm trying to get the armor, dog.
You could have shot him. You didn't have to execute.
No. Execute execute for armor? I don't want to heal.
That's kind of toxic.
Wait, if you execute him, you get the armor?
Yeah.
I did not know that. I thought it was just for disrespect.
His armor
Nice
shield.
try, nice try. Oh, I've heard about that one! Honest!
Oh, he's
I have-
denying? Okay, I'm set up now.
I've heard about that one.
Let me get my...
Oh shit. I don't have enough. Damn it.
It's a girl with like, I think, chin length hair, brown.
What Denzo for, yo? I got my R99 and my Peacekeeper. You know it's game over.
So I fucked that up because of lack of coordination. Now I'm gonna stay on one of you guys so we can. Cause they're going 1 and 2, like they're splitting.
Exactly. I'll get the lurker. You know what I'm saying?
Alright.
Y'all do your thing, and then I'm gonna hard flank, and then I got my own.
I'm scanning. No one.
So a hard
On the other
left.
side.
They might have stayed in building. Be careful.
Oh, I see them. Over there. I'm ping. One inside the building. Two building. One hard left side.
Alright.
Okay, I know exactly where they are.
Yeah, I see 2.
Okay. You guys start attacking.
2 of them are second floor.
Go. You wanna go in the building?
Hold on. I'm gonna climb.
I need your help, man.
Yeah, I'm up. I broke armor.
I'm popping a badge. Just hold on
It's
for a
just a
second.
2v2 in that building. 2v2 in the building. I got the other guy.
Bloodhound was low.
Bloodhound is out.
Come inside building. He's coming inside building. Okay.
Fuck, he's no armor Octane. Octane, no armor. He's gonna go for the rest. Push and push. Wait, there's one more?
Gibby. I broke armor.
Good shit, guys.
What's up, Gibby? What's up?
In my search, I found some new anime I would love to watch. What are you gonna be watching?
Are you
Next time we hang out. Yeah, we could definitely watch something. I would love that. Even the screenshots, maybe you wanna, maybe like Uwu. It's called Say I Love You. You know what we need to do? I need to like take some recommendations and watch some good stuff. I would love to watch something that puts me in an Uwu mood. By the way, Sleepy, we do have a server, a Discord server. If you want to talk there, like I'm not like if you, it's optional. Of course, I'm not gonna like.
Okay.
It's only. If,
I'm going hard right.
Yeah, like I was thinking, like we need to talk about this and. So I can remember it. Oh, fuck it.
Oh.
On you. Shit. Back out. I'm not with you.
Oh, I'm
there.
dipping. They're all here.
You guys heal up.
Hold on.
I'm gonna do my thing.
I see him. Right side, right, like super left, hard left.
Oh, they're coming.
One of them is.
They're at the crate.
I'm ping.
Yeah, there's two of them there.
Crack one of them.
Knocked one.
I'm coming. Oh, on me.
Oh, what the fuck? He rushed me. Oh, unfortunate.
Keep it on me.
Push me slow.
Oh, I got two. Shit.
Damn, one's there. I knocked one.
Give me a sec. Recharging shields.
Octane is there. He's rezzing.
I didn't
not really
expect him to
into
rush me. I thought they were just gonna kill there, yo.
How do you kill a Gibby that's in your face? That's crazy.
What you do, you just keep.
I'll show. Do you like? If you want, I can tell you.
Going around him, so he has to keep looking away. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I was trying to go for the headies, but it's honestly like you get some damage, but he just kills you so much faster.
Basically tiebreaker. Buy out.
Gonna buy a battery. Okay. If you need, like, if you want to join the Discord, like, if that's something that you would like to do, I will be more than happy to help you with anything you need to set it up. If it doesn't interest you, because it doesn't interest everyone, that's also fine. I just wanted to put it out there. Like, invitation is there. I'm gonna go with my team.
Hold on. I'm gonna scan.
I'm just stealing this shit, you know what I'm saying? We're playing hard right side.
Yeah.
So we're on. Alright, so we're rotating opposite.
Claim this building, claim this building.
Alright, coming.
Yeah, they're there. I see them. Two of them.
We have circle too, by the way. Right here.
I'm scanning.
Cracked him, Drippy. Drippy dead.
You be dead? Alright, good shit. Octane knocked, one more, left side, just heal Lex.
One's there.
Dead.
I was teasing him.
Good
I
ping.
was healing right in front of
Dude,
him.
the comms were fucking insane that match. Did you ever use Ventrilo? I used Ventrilo and then I used Mumble. I never used TeamSpeak though. I definitely Skype was the main thing when I was originally in my gaming phase. I also used Kick when that was big. Oh man, like I feel like I should go nuts and buy something else too. Like,
Do what you want. What you want.
yeah, I don't think Kimberly would appreciate that.
Game point, I think.
Have a wonderful night, artist. Thank you so much for being here. I feel like I'm doing a terrible play right now.
We just gotta attack them on 2 different angles, and then they can't do anything. They're hard left, I think. Yeah.
What? We'll back out.
Two on me.
Yeah, I'm coming.
I got detected.
I will give away a fight tomorrow.
Great.
Give me a ping when you see him. I have no eyes on anyone.
They're in the shield.
Right. The Gibster.
Oh, I cracked this guy.
Octane is one shot.
I took 100.
Octane is literally one shot. Jesus.
Octane has no
Okay,
shield.
2v2, 3v2. I knocked one.
I knocked Octane. He's right there.
Cracked him.
Got him.
Imagine. Wait, am I taking? Oh, okay.
I got 420 bullets on my gun.
My recoil control is insane, bro. These people had Arthur and one. He was just looking at me. I'm like, okay, bad.
After playing COD, guns kind of kick in this game. It's still not like PUBG recoil, but still, like, it's not like the Krieger. You just, or the Kilo. You just hold left click and.
Well, you know what's worse though? Motherfucking Rainbow Six Siege, bro. That recoil, yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of like PUBG Escape from Tarkov kind of recoil, right?
Whoa, let's go.
Rank
So I just want
to high key relevant now, yo. Before irrelevant character. Okay, dude. Did I tell you I fucking failed my my driver's test today? I was low key pretty sad.
Oh, not wait. You lost it?
No, I failed it.
Oh shit! Oh, I'm sorry, man. You can try again. And
I was one question off, bro.
wait, you failed the. You
That
failed the
was so
written part? Oh, come on, man.
Yo, listen, bro. Listen, hear me out real quick, all right? Hey, so I was doing it, right? I was on a roll, and then I was like, alright, this is like, and then I was one question off, bro. I was like.
If you fail the practical, I would be like, all right, I get it, because that you can get really nervous. But like the questions is just, you know, like that's a standard test.
No. They were okay. So I had all these practice tests, right? I was like, okay, these questions I never seen them before. That's the thing. They gave me 10 questions, right? And I was like, hey, yo, I ain't never seen these questions before.
I'm sorry, like
exactly the same. So
if that's not the most interesting thing, I just find it funny that he's been telling me about this driver's license thing for a while.
Because in the beginning, right? In the beginning, I was killing it. I was like, yo, this is easy. And then I was like, oh fuck. I started skipping. I was like, yo, this coming back.
how long before you can try again, though?
7 days.
Ah, you're good.
Nothing does me better than an LMG.
I used to use Mumble and Ventrilo back when I was doing MMOs. I used to do a lot of MMOs. That was my shit back in the day. Like that, I played a lot of World of Warcraft, an ungodly amount of it. Like it was, I'm pretty sure I was semi-addicted to that game, and it was forums and Mumble and Ventrilo, depending on what stage.
Possibly hard right.
But like the thing about Ventrilo is that it was a little older.
Right side. I don't see anything left side.
I have extra bats.
Drop me one.
Yeah, here.
Oh, never mind, they're on me.
Back out. Right here, it's one.
Oh.
One just jumped out.
I'm healing up, I'm finishing up.
This guy's lagging, what?
No!
The Octane is lagging. What the fuck? What is going on?
I have a Phoenix up. Oh, 2 seconds.
Right here, White Wolf. He's pushing you.
But the Octane's lagging hell, yo.
What? Dude, that was so trippy. I think no wait, it was the Wraith. I'm sorry, it's like the thin character. The Wraith was lagging like crazy.
One of them.
I had to destroy your log shed. Unfortunately, it was in the fishing storage, so it's all good. Just make sure you.
Red, right?
I can get the logs again, and
it's like teammate. It's like your own teammate.
Making one is not really difficult. Do you want to park a car inside, by the way, Harry? But what I like about Discord is that it combines both the written aspect, like it's not just voice chat, it's also like a place where you can talk to everyone via text, which is what I like about Discord. Not just some voice comms program, you know. It's kind of like the equivalent of having like a forum or a Reddit subreddit where everyone hangs out. And
they're in the house. They usually like to camp in the house.
Yeah, it's like a group chat. Most people don't even do voice. They just wanna. I'm right on you.
No, they're there. I just saw one.
Alright. Do you have a spare bat? If not, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry.
Got a care package coming in.
Yeah, one's building. Right there.
Broke armor on the guy's second floor. I agree. Like I love the visual, like the interface, the user interface in Discord. It makes everything so much. The Gibster up there.
Charging on my shields.
Exactly. And you can have people who don't want to talk. Maybe they're shy, typing, and everyone else can reply via. There's someone with a sniper.
Reloading.
They're healing up right now.
I don't see anyone.
They're all just chilling there.
I'm scanning.
Do you have any spare cells, White Wolf?
I have batteries. I have hella batteries.
Some blockers shooting at me.
Fuck, I can't get to you though.
Charging my shields.
Right, I'm moving to you.
We're probably gonna move.
Charging on my shields.
We got
running low on heals.
One's there.
You're gonna have to push.
One of them's no armor. There.
Down. Popping the second bat.
Broke armor on one.
Knock one, last one.
Wraith is low.
There we go. Why would he run out of his shield?
He thinks he can laser me. But nah, I'm bad, bro. You can't laser me. Let's try. What gun should I try at?
So that's why I like Discord. You can also mute channels that you're not interested in. Like I try to keep mine divided in several categories. So if you're not interested in games, you can mute games and you just don't look at that. If you don't care about like food or selfies, you don't want to see those pictures, you can mute those, you know. Or if you're only interested in games and you don't want to like do the general chat social interaction, you could also do that. Like kind of a.
I almost forgot about secondary, yo.
Ah shit! Yeah, I have a Mosem level 1.
They're on building, 2 building.
Are we up down? Are we up 2 or 1?
We're all, let's tie right now. It's go time. We have to win 2 in a row before we can win. One's lurking.
2 bot, 2 building.
I'll take care of the Kibby. You guys take care of that guy, yeah?
You good, White Wolf?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 2 in top. They retreated. I busted them both.
One's there, Gibby.
Distract him, keep shooting.
He moved. You good, White Wolf? You need help?
Teammates are here. He's hit.
I'm coming.
Giving my shield a recharge. Teammates was 1 shot. Not anymore though.
I'm scanning.
I'm cover for you, mates.
They're all here.
I have materials for us.
Circle. Move.
He's in the corner.
I knocked his teammate. We just gotta play together.
I just ran from circle.
Leave him. Just run. They're both in the storm. Gibby's just watch.
On my right.
Giving my shield a recharge.
No armor for you. No armor. There, knock.
Down 1.
There we go, Lex. Good call out, White Wolf.
Good covering, yo. Holy. I was like, please. No. I'm praying.
Alright, now we gotta win this one too, right? So, could I get a secondary?
Yeah, we're about to win.
I think we're gonna get some nades instead.
Sure. Whatever you want.
Amigos, let's go here.
Alright. I am getting close to the end of the stream. I am getting a little tired. It's been almost 4 hours, but I'll probably do a little bit more just because I just had one of my friends join. By the way, I play with anyone if you ever want to play this game. Sleepy. Or anything I'm playing at the moment. I always have like a I will play with anyone thing, no matter how good or bad they could be. I don't want to peek it like that.
I have materials for us. Marking our surroundings.
They're on your side.
What side?
Picked up some
Yeah.
materials.
I have gathered materials.
Think so.
I have no eyes on anyone.
Putting up some ant cover.
Wait, give me just ult?
Yeah, why did he throw it there?
The care package is coming in, or the skies just have.
Oh, right here.
One's building.
Behind me.
No fucking way.
I'm dead. Oh
building.
my god.
Alec, if you can climb up to me.
I'm healing, hold on.
I'm blocking door. He's breaking it down.
I'm trying, I need to heal. Hold on.
2 of them are up here.
Oh, Ray just 1 shot. Damn. Porch.
2 of them are upstairs.
Oh, I missed my nade.
Knock one.
Down that one.
Last one below us.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
he's stairs.
Are you?
No.
Fuck yeah, my own
Good
shield.
stuff. I tried to get to you, but like he messed me up when I was trying to help you. I'm not a fan of FPS. I used to be a big Gmod fan. I do like Jackbox. Oh, I do you like Uno? I have most of the Jackbox packs, and I also have Uno, which we should be playing kind of soon. Not bad, not bad.
Oh, my headset just died on me.
In the sense of everyone can join and play. Yep. I do like Uno. I'm a big like the Steam version, right? Like, because I think we're gonna do a little bit of that because I like that. Like FPS games. The reason I started playing them is because they were popular, so I met a lot of people through them. Sometimes they make me frustrated. Now I feel like I have so many people that play them, and they're so popular that it's easy to, you know, everyone wants to play. So that's kind of cool because I get to interact with people. But I grew up playing World of Warcraft. Like that was my game. You know? That's the only game in the world in which I will say that I am actually. Is the reason I was good at that game is because I played it for a ridiculous amount of hours. These games, I'm just, you know, I'm using that as an excuse to interact with people. That's kind of a way of, hey, you play Apex too, or you play Warzone? Oh, I play that too. Hey, let's talk. You know, whatever. But Uno, that can be really fun. They've tried the Steam version, but it's pretty much the same game. It's just that you can play online with friends. And we've done that a couple times. We might do it soon too. In the Jackbox games, I have most of them. The graphics stress me out because they're overwhelming. If that makes sense. I like more simple graphics. I understand where you're coming from because there's a lot of effect, especially this game I'm playing right now, Apex. I feel like the game that has. I don't know if this is exactly what you're trying to say, but at least for me, this game, like the amount of visual stimuli this game throws in your face is ridiculous. There's just so much shit going on all the time, you know? It's crazy. It can be a little bit overwhelming at times. And also because they're fast-paced, all the action is happening really fast. I like Scum, but like fighting Scum is not fighting in this game, you know? Pretty much holding angles and getting that snap right on the dude's face. In this game, as you can see, like you're strafing and there's like even the bullets of this gun, like a red light. It's so much shit going on. I know this game is pretty much. I bet. Oh, hold on. I want to read that. Give me a sec, please.
They're all going to you.
I'm coming. Why am I crouching? Give me a ping when you can. I can't see anyone.
There.
We should def check out that care package.
I'm gonna go for that care package. I can't see anyone.
Taking a moment to read.
I have not helped my team.
One's there.
Reloading. Reloading.
There we go. I have bad ADHD and possibly autism, so I can get sensory overload sometimes. That's exactly what I was talking about. I like the idea of Call of Duty, but watching it makes me dizzy. I am so sorry if, like, I understand that these games can be highly stimulant. What I could recommend is, because I'm really enjoying hanging out with you. You seem like a really amazing person. You could turn it down to like 160p or whatever the lowest quality is. You can even turn on captions, and maybe that'll make it a little bit more, a little easier to put up with. And I understand what you're saying, because trust me, I get where you're coming from, because I feel the same way about certain things, certain situations in life, not even like games. Where? Oh, and by the way, right in front of us.
I don't think I am gonna.
Right in front of us. I'm pretty sure I saw him, Lex. Be careful.
Find the canister. Broke armor. Oh, he just re-healed.
They're all here. They're all on our side. Minecraft. I know a lot of people who really like Minecraft. That game has one of the most loyal fan bases.
Sweet.
Knock one.
Down that one.
Charging my shield.
Right here, right here, right here.
Yeah, on me.
I did not do much that round. My apologies. I also know that Minecraft has, it's very appealing, the music and everything, it's more soothing. Captions help my hearing problems that come with the ADHD.
The wind's right there, amigos. Just go.
But focusing on chatting like this, plus browsing Instagram and just listening to the streaming videos, I'm glad. If there's anything else I can do to help, just let me know. The reason, that's one of the reasons I have captions, to be as inclusive as possible. I will say that the captions are not perfect. So I have to avoid saying certain words because there's also no filter. So for example, there's a very famous chip flavor, you know, salt and another condiment. I can't say that word because the captions don't always get it right, and you know, I'm trying to avoid, you know, something that could be taken the wrong way by the program.
I have materials for us.
I don't have an angle on no line of sight. I know I see them. They're above the building, but
they're all building.
Yeah.
2 top and one of them is second. Here. No.
Thanks. I've been a Minecraft fan since I never like. I suck. How did I miss that many shots? One of them is behind the building. I'm thinking I should get an Instagram account. Like the reels when it's all like all the puppies. I love that, but I.
Rogue armor. She's low. She's low. Fingers.
Yeah, she's out. She's out.
Downed one.
They're above stairs.
She's one shot. Lifeline one shot. Dead.
Okay.
No, I had her so low. I went for. Maybe I shouldn't have done that, but I just knew she was one shot. Auto captions are sure something else. They're nice to have when you have nothing else. Yeah, exactly. The problem is that because they're live captions, they make it a lot easier, you know? If I want to make like YouTube videos that are conversational. Like I don't really want to make like gaming videos. Maybe talking about games, but not like game footage. I did not do absolutely anything round 2. Like I think I shot one person for 12 damage and that was it. Oh hell yeah! I'm no longer used toilet paper rank. I'm actually silver now.
Hmm.
And if I made those videos, I want to have like actually typed captions. I wish I could go through my YouTube VoDs and caption them myself, but that's a big... Yes, that is true. What I could recommend is... I could tell you how to make it so that you have the captions on Twitch, and then you can... I do the same. I have my VoDs on YouTube, right? On a separate archive channel. And all these captions that you're seeing, I upload them directly to the channel. So yeah, it's not like manually typed out. But it's better than nothing, I guess. It's just that it's going to take too long. I don't mind doing captions for 10-minute videos or anything below that, but like for hour-long streams, that's just... Nah, that's like... Dude, you don't even need to say anything. I just knew what you were thinking.
Time to turn crap into gold.
Oh, I was like, let me just try all these weapons real quick. And then I was like, okay, let me nerf myself real quick. So I used a wingman, right? And then I was like, oh, this works too. Cause I cracked 2 of them on top. Like the first 5 seconds, I was like, oh shit.
The Winnie? I'm happy with the L-Star. Like, I was watching a couple people play, and that's all they use in higher ranks. Unless you're a cheater, in which case they use the single shot flatline.
You know what I look like. Come find me.
Oh. Twitch TV.
TV.
So,
All right, enough standing around.
I do have experience captioning YouTube videos that are shorter, but 10-20 minutes take 2 hours to caption this caption. Oh wow, I did not know that. I don't have any experience doing that. I've thought about doing that. I just don't have it. I'm a student, so I don't have free time. No, I understand that, and I feel like if you can get auto captions, that should work, right? Like unless there's like some. Like just read them, maybe like do auto captions and just read through them real quick, make sure that there's no words that the captions incorrectly caught, and then you're good to go, right? I should probably start reading the captions or just having like a blacklist. Like if I find
they're both on my side.
Coming.
In the bottom. Shit. I'm scanning.
Oh, they're fully guys rushing.
There's one 44.
One is really lit.
I'm just doing like chip damage here.
Oh, they're cracked.
Oh my shots. Oh, right here, behind you, White Wolf. This one shot. Good shit.
I'm healing. Okay.
That was not my best performance.
Dude, I didn't let them heal that one. I didn't let them heal at all, yeah.
You know what? YouTube auto captions are better than they used to be. I mostly just feel bad for viewers that are fully deaf or hard of hearing and are struggling to follow because the captions are a bit off. I know. What I was told by someone is that most people that are fully deaf or hard of hearing, they are aware of this, so they can kind of tell. They've been looking at captions as their main way to like understand like the audio part of a video for so long that they understand that some words that sound similar, like whenever like they understand that some words are not going to be captioned correctly, and they probably know like the different possible meanings that they tend to have, like for the most part, right? Oh my god, really?
He's over there.
No armor on that guy you're shooting, Leg. White Wolf, no armor on him. I'm coming to help. You good, Lex? I'm with White Wolf. I'm with White Wolf right now. Where is he?
Right here. I mean, he's literally one shot.
I knocked one.
One shot. There we go.
Pistol, bitch. See, pistol.
Oh, EP 2020 him? That's hilarious.
Yeah, I ran out of ammo.
You guys are carrying me. I'm not doing much this round. This entire match.
Cap. I call cap.
As long as your audio itself is clear, the captions are usually pretty close. Because when the audio is bad, like in my video, yeah, that happens too. That is true. But also when you like, if you like, you're surprised and you yell or you're talking fast, like you're giving callouts in this kind of like high stress situations, it can pick up different things. Not exactly what you're trying to say.
No one's here.
Oh, they're right here. I see them.
But usually it's close enough.
What do you want, fucking voodoo hole?
You got someone close to you, White Wolf.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Let's explore this way.
Picked up.
Shots fired at me.
Back out. If he pushes. I knocked him, White Wolf, I knocked him. You're good. Take your time.
You 2v1 him? I want to v1 this guy.
I'm here.
I just went for the third because why not? There we go.
Wow.
Alright, you guys 2v1, I'll 1v2, alright? Oh, you guys. Oh, Wingman's stupid OP.
Like, I have a really good mic. May I ask what mic you have? So when I watched my VoD last night, the captions were pretty good. I'm glad to hear that. That's true. I mostly do story-based games, so I don't have that problem. I hadn't considered it, but it makes sense. What games have you been playing?
Crispy.
If you don't mind sharing
Crispy
that.
nut.
Hmm.
Damn. Damn. 5 knocks, 5 kills. Sure.
The only good moment was when I P2020'd.
But you got the other guy, because I melted the one that you P2020,
Yeah, I
but
got
the other one was all you.
One with a flatty, and then the other one with the P2020.
The flatty's so good up close, but shooting it like with a 2 times at range is
Yeah,
not for me,
it's
man.
a little hard.
You burst it. You burst and tap. You never spray.
Oh, I'm considered. The Blue Yeti? You
Or
mean
unless
this
you
bad
can-
boy right here? I
unless
can't.
you can control it, you know what I'm saying?
I have one too. I love it.
This map.
This map is so open.
I hope I didn't unplug it by trying to show it to you, and I understand that I didn't really
They're
show
not
it
open, too many
because
covers.
the camera can barely get to the angle, and if I pull it a little bit farther away from the plug, it's gonna be unplugged. But okay, that was elegant, classy.
Oh, I didn't mute myself, Lamau. I thought I pressed because my my deafen and mute buttons are F9 and F10, right? I pressed fucking F11.
Why do you have the? I have my Discord key is T, so I can actually use it while we're playing. F9 and F10. Yeah, like fucking.
I don't push top.
Ah, so yeah, I mean, I guess you don't need to be on that button all the time.
Think of like the F key to the 12 is basically all my. It's like a stream deck kind of, you know what I'm saying? It's like my stream deck basically.
Makes sense.
Because I don't use it.
Guns we using?
I'm going with the yellow star. I like this thing too much. The fact that after spraying someone you just heal, you don't have to reload and then heal, is just crazy good.
I'm gonna just use a Havoc.
I hate the Havoc. Oh, why use anything but the Havoc is terrible. The wind up time. I love my Blue Yeti. Not sure where it came from, but it sounds like you're in the room with the user, and there's like multiple different settings which I'm
game? Question mark. Okay.
pretty sure that you are familiar with.
You're not here.
First rounds are usually important, man. Low key. You know what I'm saying?
Get some materials, then get.
You know, you could get one battery and the Phoenix and leave the second battery for someone else.
Imagine leaving battery for teammates. Can't relate.
Here, take take that.
Phoenix kit here.
Oh wow. Yeah, I see them.
So Valkyrie, piss off.
I'd like to get a little closer. Yeah, left side. Yeah, you see him.
One's up.
Knock one.
Knocked him. Knocked the Valkyrie. Or whatever, whoever was on top. He's getting rest.
Crack. All you guys. She's still up.
What the fuck happened?
Hey, just check the kill feed.
He even got the guy
funny. Not that bad.
It's trash. You know it's trash.
Yeah, I know, but
I don't have an arm like yours does. My setup is kind of scuffed. Oh, this arm? I can try to find the eBay listing. This is like a $5 arm. No brand, made in China. Doesn't matter. It works, right?
First thing to do, I always just throw nades where they land.
You can get really cheap arms. You don't have to get like the official ones. It didn't come with the actual Yeti. It just when I use a stand, I could probably just put it like in front of me, but it's because when I started, it would get in the way originally because of the smaller thing. Oh.
Scanning.
These guys are annoying. Not you. Wow.
Broke armor on lifeline.
I just got shit on. I gotta heal.
Oh fuck! I broke
right here.
Seer. Broke armor.
Knock two. All you.
On me. He's shielding. He's shielding. He's shielding on me.
You shielded up. Right below you. Nice. Yeah. I get two. You got the last one, right? You can clean up, right? Yo, please.
What do you mean?
Yo. No, it's funny.
I literally sprayed at all of them before I pushed in because I got shit on while I was shooting them.
Imagine. That wingman's OP, bro.
That's impressive. My desk is super tiny and an arm would yeah, exactly. I can explain the type of clamp it has. I don't know if I can do it without a picture. I have my mic close to my... Yeah, you could also... I mean, I can drag this to be closer to my face. I don't want to have it in the camera frame in front of us. But I could. How are they so... Oh no, dude.
66 on one. I'm shielding.
Yeah, I'm shielding too.
Broke armor, one's low. South's low.
Charging shields.
Not hitting my shots. Die. Get closer.
Crack.
On me. Right there.
I'm down. He's right here. He's checking the stairs.
Aw, damn it. He was one shot.
You were one shot.
Oh, I could have killed him. Oh. Dude, they need to nerf the seer blind, bro. That seer blinded me.
I should have won that. I thought I was gonna win, honestly. Especially when the stream when I stream the interactive horror stories.
Match point? Oh shit.
I like that. What games? I don't think I asked like specifically. What games are you playing? If you did respond, I apologize. My internet sometimes doesn't really get those messages because I have like like the chat is constantly interrupted by a few seconds only. But sometimes that's enough because if you send a message while it's reconnecting to chat, I don't know why it does that.
I forgot to buy nades. Or throwables. Not long? They're not jump? Oh.
What? They destroyed your barrier that fast?
Oh, one's there.
I hate that thing.
The other one, lifeline's on me. Lifeline bottom.
Knock one.
Out behind you.
He's one shot. Lifeline is one shot. I gotta heal. I'm fucking dead.
Charging on my shields.
Did you lifeline?
He's there. I'm pinging.
I didn't kill her. He's one shot.
Oh, he's behind. He's behind White Wolf.
There's still one there. Yeah,
Tear on me. I'm down.
Whew. We actually got heat. Charging my shields.
Shit. He's gonna get the res up here, I think. Be careful.
one there.
Oh, it's game over, bro.
This way. Let's go.
Lately, I've played Sally Face, Little Misfortune, Interactive Force. Dreamed. I've
just got the res.
heard about that one.
Ah, you're so lucky! You're so lucky!
You guesser and it was okay, but I prefer the story-based game. Have you ever tried those games like
Okay.
the Telltale games?
Trying to bring out the R99. R99, Peacekeeper. They're fucked now.
Do we want to take Portal or go to Circle?
I'm taking Portal.
Yeah, the only like if you're a Chad, you go Portal.
Okay.
That's a joke, by the way. It's just like story games that are there's not a lot of gameplay. It's pretty much just decision making. There's also like dramas like Life is Strange. I actually love that game. I don't know if you've played it. It's not really horror, but it's like a supernatural. They did not come this way.
No.
I'm taking one bat. You guys can take the rest. You guys don't want the you don't want the
Take everything. Take everything. Take everything. Take everything.
Take it.
I see them. They see me.
Yeah, 2 of them. Hit one for 25.
Faster, faster, faster.
He's no armor. No armor is here, and he has some flesh damage. Close to you, Lex.
Only shot faster.
Valkyrie's really weak.
Knock one.
Fuck, man.
No bueno.
Recharging my shields.
Probably healing. I've not played Life is Strange on the stream, but I've watched a playthrough of the first game. I love games like that. I actually like that game a lot. A lot. So, there's the prequel to that, and then there's the sequel. But the sequel doesn't have the same characters.
They gotta nerf the fucking stun or something. It should only reveal. Revealing should be lasting longer and no damage.
Yep, it's not only damage, but it kind of like stuns you for a bit. You can't like.
It stuns you for too long.
Yeah.
That's the problem. It stuns you for way too long.
I cosplayed Max from Life is Strange. Oh, that. Actually, if I wasn't faceless, I'd show you a picture. Don't worry, I would never try to like overstep boundaries or anything like that and be like, hey, you know, like.
Round 6.
But I'm gonna choose to think that it worked.
They're here.
That it was a good cosplay. Why am I so bad?
I'm fielding. Two of them's on me.
Valkyrie's one shot.
Knocked
Valkyrie's
out.
one shot.
That one's upstairs. Let's go.
The wig was the worst part. If you know who Coconut Head, I don't know who he is, but believe me, I'm looking it up right now.
Tiebreaker. Don't hold back.
What do you think is over here?
Alright, after this round, I'll look it up. I mean, I already looked it up, but I want to see what the result is.
Round 7.
Cock one.
Putting up some armed cover.
I need help. I need help.
Knock. Lifeline right there.
I'm down. He's Spear's up here. Nice try.
Dude, the ultimate ability is so cheap. You're so bad. You have to ult, yo. Come on.
Last one.
Wait,
So
wait.
lucky.
We still have more rounds?
Because we won the last one.
Oh, hells no. They're about to win. Gotta kick it into high gear.
Let me see.
Let's go here.
Not my best cosplay, but my best was probably aside from Amirai, Nikki, but I was also wasn't so and broke.
Go circle.
How good could my cosplays be? Hey, with a little bit of creativity, I think you can do a really good job. And oh shit, yeah.
Yeah.
I actually like Max a lot, and then when I play the prequel, I like Chloe a lot. I used to think Chloe was so badass when I played those games. I never cosplayed anything. Well, I've cosplayed as a
Crazy.
It's just stupid as fuck, honestly. I don't understand how that got me so fucking fast.
144, dude. Reloading. I downed the hostile. Left hand 1v1. Right side.
Check out this way.
Which one was the prequel? It's called Before the Storm. So you got Life is Strange, and then you got Life is Strange Before the Storm, which is a prequel. And then you have Life is Strange 2, and then they're working on Life is Strange 3, but 2 and 3 have different characters. Nice try, nice try. I like Chloe a lot. I thought she was so badass. Recent Simulacra playthrough. I don't think I've ever seen any of those games. But I'm pretty sure that I'll get to see you play them.
Oh, they're so lucky. They're so lucky, bro. Oh my god. Especially the Lifeline.
Well, they're working on 3. It's still not out, but it's going to be out this year.
You're back.
Alright.
I guess I'm done. I'm actually done.
Alright, GG's, man. I also think I'm going to hop off since it's 12:20, but thank you for playing with me, guys.
Right.
Appreciate it. GG. Have a good night. GG. That was actually pretty good. Like, I feel like I was dealing damage. Though, obviously, I couldn't outperform Lex. Lex is a crazy player. Did you enjoy the match? Yeah, it wasn't bad. It was just... I lost, so a little bit of bitterness. Whenever you don't win, there's always, like, a little bit of... like, I wish I could have done better thing. I want to see this before... Oh, God. I know who you're talking about now. You're talking about this. That was Max? Oh no. I mean, it's actually, hey, I mean, with some, I can see it. With some work, alright, with some work, maybe cutting around the edges. I mean, I can see it. I can see it. Let me do a quick comparison. It's not that far, right? Like it's I think it's passable. It's almost the same. I can see the similarities. I can see it. I think you should give yourself a little bit more credit for that. I fucked up the wig. I had tried to cut it shorter, but I didn't know how. It was a learning experience, though. I mean, you know now how to do it. You also know how not to do it. But it was probably a fun experience, and the fact that you decided to cosplay such a iconic character. Because when I played Life is Strange 1, I really liked Mac. Like, this is the kind of girl that I could like hang out with because she seems to be so chill yet mature, and you know, she was like. Other than all the supernatural shit that goes in that game, I feel like some of the and the dialogue as well, but like some of the teenagers in that like are actually kind of like they have a lot of traits from real teenagers. Not like when you watch anime, like people aren't like this, you know. So I could see some semi-realistic traits that I enjoyed because not the characters are not really like one-dimensional. You can see that they have like a bunch of different sides to their personality, which I personally enjoyed. So there's that, and I used to think that she was like the most standout character from this. All that changed when I played Before the Storm, which is more about Chloe and her story, and that was pretty much when I was like, Chloe's the best character. Now, I love when characters feel real. I like that about little misfortune in her game. She felt like a real child. I haven't played that game. I haven't played a lot of the games that you're mentioning, but I'm looking forward to watching you play them and kind of like experience them that way, especially because of the type of game that you are describing. Gives me the impression that those are the games that you can enjoy and you can experience by watching. You can live the story through watching them. I feel like I played before Life is Strange 1, and then my friend played Before the Storm. I have Before the Storm, I just never played it, which is the prequel. But I watched her stream and I was like, okay, I feel like I don't need to play the game because I watched it and I experienced it. You know? It wasn't a speed run or anything. It was just the way a normal person would enjoy the game. So that was pretty much it. And I feel like maybe I could do that with you because like I like those games. I've played some story-driven games like that, and they're always enjoyable. My one issue with them is that once you finish them, you're left thinking, I wish it wasn't over. I wish we could keep going, but such is life. I'm not the kind of guy who will go and just like platinum. If I'm sweating, I apologize. It's like it's still a little hot. Valley Phase was one of my favorite games I played. It was the first one I uploaded to my VoD channel, VoD channel. I wish I had uploaded. I've heard a lot about Doki Doki. I've never seen it because like the people that have told me like about that game are they talk about it as a I'm an anime fan, right? But I feel like there's like anime and there's like the cringe stuff, and the people that were really excited about that were the people that were really into the cringe stuff. So I was like, I don't know if that's my thing, but maybe I'll check it out too. As of not very long, I was at a point in which I was a little frustrated because I wasn't enjoying any of the games that I had to play. I just feel like maybe there's a whole other world out there that I haven't explored. I like Doki Doki because it's very not what it seems. I like that when like a game or a story starts in a certain way, it makes you feel like it's gonna be like a normal high school drama and or whatever, and then it turns out to be like some real shit. Did you ever watch? There's this anime there's a short anime called School Days. I don't know if you ever watched that, but that's like one of the examples of you think things are gonna go a certain way and then they don't. But that's like I'm not gonna spoil it in case you haven't seen it. That's a good example of when things don't go. I haven't seen that. I think it's on YouTube. It's not visually like there's not a lot of like visual stuff that is like shocking, but you do understand the actions that the characters are doing, and some of that is like it's a little fucked up. Like I don't know how else to put it, but it's not like traumatizing or anything. You're just like, damn, you know. But yeah, that you start thinking that it's just gonna be like your average high school drama story, and is the movie musical Heathers. You know what? I haven't seen that, but that sounds like something way more than the Twitch streamer who got banned for it. And I just said that because as I opened my browser to look that movie up, I had that YouTube tab open. Musical is better than the movie. On YouTube, if it's on YouTube, reminds me of the movie Click. Yeah, there's the musical. It's right here, 1 hour and 58. I might watch it. I want to see what it's about first. There's a slice of life high school story, and then turns uber dark. That I like that. Musical is better than the movie. I'll definitely look it up. That reminds me a little bit of Dear Evan Hansen, which is a musical that I think a lot of people know about. It's so good, especially the Broadway version with. Ooh, I actually have started to really like musicals recently. I haven't had the chance to go see them in person because of, you know, COVID and all, but and my taste is just starting when it comes to this kind of thing. But Dear Evan Hansen was good. Hamilton was good. So now I have it in me to want to go and see all those when it's a little safer. I kind of like the seed has been planted, and I'm a very musical person. Like when I was in like middle school and high school, I was so into music, practicing every day, and I was a little bit of a music snob. You know what? I've never heard of this, but I just found it here. I think this is the official one. I think I'm gonna. I like that. I like stories like that, and I did like Evan Hansen. So how's it going, Aussie Grinch? Catch me as I am on my way out, but I hope you're having a fantastic day. I think you were moving. Move went well. Hope you're having a great day. I think I'm gonna watch this. I'm actually kind of excited about others. I'm not saying that any of the other stuff that you mentioned that I'm not gonna like it, but in fact, if you don't mind, I'm going. I tried to figure out the Discord thing. If you need any help, let me know. I'm just going to mention that I usually stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. So every other day and Saturday. And I usually start at 8 Central Time. Right now for me, it's 12:32. So that's midnight plus 32 minutes. And I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. So if you guys ever want to hang out, I'm usually around here. Dead opposite to mine. Do you do mornings? Like, one thing is that I do work from home, so it's a lot easier for me to watch people when I'm doing. Sometimes I can be more active when there's not a lot, but if I'm in the meeting, I'll have the stream open to find support. Maybe have it on low volume if it's not participating. But like, that's one of the advantages. Like, I don't want to say the advantages of COVID, because COVID is a terrible thing, but the fact that everyone works at Tuesdays and Thursdays. No. I get what you're saying. That's not bad. In fact, I might like. How long do you go for? Start late. You're a night owl from what I can see. Lately it's been like an hour and a half stream. You know what? I'll try to be there. If I'm up, I'll definitely be there. I already followed you, of course. And I guess it makes sense if you're doing horror stuff. Been out for 4 hours. If you're doing horror stuff, I can see why. But plus, you know, as a student, sometimes you don't have time to do stuff before you do stuff when you're done with everything. But that's actually pretty good. I probably can make it. I don't know if to have like the entirety. I wish I could, because just talking to you is it's been a really nice experience. But start at like 1 my time. I might be there for like an hour if I don't have to wake up early. I'll definitely try to make it, because you're interesting. The games that you're doing are also interesting. I have to do with my parents go to sleep. I understand the struggle. And I will definitely. I'm not very active on YouTube, but I definitely want to like follow you there as well. Yeah, I will definitely do that. I like the I like the interaction. That's my favorite part of it. Like, honestly, the reason I play games is because it's what I was saying. But I actually wanted, like, if I had to choose one category to stream forever, it would be just chatting and just. So I want to do that. Like, I'm going to try for sure. If I don't have to wake up super early, I'm definitely going to try to at least like just see what you're doing. I like that. I feel like that is the whole. And another good thing about working from home is that because I don't have a commute, I don't have to wake up early. Like before, if I wanted to be at work at like 8, I have to wake up at 6. I need to take a shower. I need to have breakfast. I need to drive and everything. But now, if I need to start at 8, I can wake up at 7:55 and start, in my PJs with like breadcrumbs in my shirt. Who's gonna know, So because of that, you gain a few hours that you can stay up later and stuff like that. So I'll definitely try to do that. Discord is another really good way to keep in touch, just in case like schedules are conflicting. I have to go back to college in person. I kind of like this hybrid schedule. I know. I think a lot of people have been enjoying that. Just make sure you're safe. I'm not the one, like, I'm not gonna force what I believe on anyone, and I respect everyone's ideas on how to take care of themselves. But I would recommend doing everything you can. Includes, you know, masks, vaccination, social distancing, everything that you can to keep yourself in. But most importantly, yourself. And I'm not saying like, oh, you have to do this, if not, you're dumb or anything like that. But I believe that that's a really good way to do it, and if you can do it. Lucky. Oh, nice. For my math, but I'm nervous. I understand. Trust me. I know what you're. When people are no masking it left and right, and you're like, I know some people who still 2021. I'm talking August 2021. Don't believe COVID is real, and they think that it's just a made up thing by the government. Like, what kind of? I was lucky to get the vaccine early. I'm glad. Yeah, a lot of people I know have to like wait and stuff like that. I'm all for taking care of yourself. I'm all for I'm definitely pro vaccination, but I know some people, some of my friends don't want that, and I respect that. You know, that's their thing. I personally, I have a coworker like that. She's in ICU because, oh fuck, I'm so sorry. That's really unfortunate. I do feel like do everything you can, like. Do everything you can to keep yourself healthy. Make your body less likely to that kind of effect. Because even if you still catch COVID after getting nowhere near, like, you're gonna have a couple of days in which you're gonna feel like, be bad cold, and then you're gonna be back to normal, right? You're not going to, like, potentially, your life is not gonna be at risk. It's always upsetting to see people get hurt when there are things that I can understand how your frustration is even worse than mine, because you are medical, you are in the medical field. I'm not, but I can definitely understand what you're talking about, because I'm like, sometimes preventing something isn't as difficult. Like, it doesn't take as much to diminish the risk. A lot of people are gonna be like, oh, but vaccines don't eliminate the risk. No, it doesn't. It diminishes the risk of infection, and it mitigates the effects when you actually get infected. I think that's worth doing. But I understand people don't. Like, people, if someone says they don't, like, as long as they're doing something to take care of themselves. Yes, that's... I'm sorry. You are correct. Just... It takes 2 seconds to put your seatbelt on. And I mean, you can still die if you get in a really bad car crash, but you might not. Like, there's no point. Like, what is it bothering you to have, like, little, like, I don't know. We'll get to the point in which everyone, like, eventually this is going, like, the vaccine and everything is going to be mandatory. Kids are going to be getting it, and we're going to get to a herd immunity will be achieved, but it's not. I don't think it's as close as people think it is. Prevention is hope than trying to fix the problem. I agree. I agree with you. Especially when prevention is not like... It's cheaper and faster, less bothersome than dealing with it. For the upcoming... I know there's a new variant. Well, it's probably not new, but it's been recently discovered. And the worst part is the moment you start giving people some freedom, they fuck up. Like, everything was good, and then people started saying, hey, you know, you can go out now. Bam, everyone's doing parties. Why? And then I've seen some of the interviews, and people are like, some of us, you know, this is terrible, but I still want to live my life, you know? I'm not gonna let this, like, I still have a lot of things that I want to do. And I'm like, yeah, so wait it out, what you have to do, then you can do your life. Now, just what is the need to party? Like, why is the need to party so strong that you have to do it and put your life and every risk? As someone who doesn't go out much, Thank you so much for the follow, Elder. Oh God, I don't want to say your name wrong. Correct me if I'm not saying it right. Eldisa Marie. Is that how I say it? I hope it is. Hope you're having a great time. A lot of it comes from general lack of education and understanding. I'm privileged to be as educated on the subject as I wish more people were open. I agree. How is your night going? Or your morning if it's morning, right? I feel like while it is true that you definitely have more knowledge on the matter than people that are not in the medical field, there is a base standard of knowledge that everyone has. It's just the fact that a lot of people not to. I feel like I don't want it to sound like I am, talking down on people who do that. I'm just saying that it's not that hard to take like the prevention measures that will help us all, especially during not during the first months, but after some months into the pandemic, seeing people with their mask on their cheek, puffing on theirs because they thought it was saying there's a video of a couple of ladies saying, I'm not gonna catch COVID. My body does not vibrate at the same frequency as the bodies of actually can get COVID. Oh really? American education system sucks. It's worse in some states and countries. Yes, I recognize that many people with less money get lesser education. Yes, unfortunately, see, I can start talking about this, and I hope I'm not ruining the mood for anyone, especially for Marie. Or how do you want me to call you, by the way? If you have a certain preference, I can by whatever. Years ago, people from generations past before us, they could have someone who just finished high school, and that person could be able to family of four without much issue. That was a realistic thing. Nowadays, let's see if that happens. Let's see if someone without higher education can get to that, as the sole breadwinner of the household. Unless you're a Dogecoin millionaire, that's not going to happen. It's really difficult, and all these education requirements are part of the work system. It's also really expensive, and people are dead because they're just trying to do what is pretty much one of the most widely accepted ways to be able to afford stuff. Some people they'll never learn how to do good research and find accurate information. I feel like it's not that hard to do that out of common sense. Honestly, in this day and age, there isn't an excuse. Maybe back in the day when the internet wasn't as easily as accessible as it is now, but it's so easy to do research to get a basic level of information. There's so much misinformation that it can be hard to sift. That is true. Identifying some good sources, though, not as complicated. Maybe if you don't need in-depth information, it's not as difficult, but I do recognize largely. I wish I was a Dogecoin millionaire. Yeah, I wish I was a Dogecoin millionaire too. How I wish I could be a millionaire to help my family. Yep, that's a very noble thing to say, Marie, if you don't mind me calling you that. I myself, yeah, I would. See, this is what I would do. I would pay any family debt that there is out there, right, with one part of the money. And then I would buy any essentials that I need, if there's any, whatever medicine or thing that I need urgently. And then I would put away 99% of the rest. I would put it in a bank or a bond, so that it gains interest over time. Very boring. But with the other 1%, I would probably buy useless stuff that I don't need, just because, hey, I'm rich. I use 1% of that after helping family and everything. I'm gonna waste 1% and the other 99% is going. I mean, I'm not gonna waste it as in I'm not gonna do stupid stuff. I'm not gonna get like pissed drunk like that. Hey, I'm gonna get a new wardrobe because why not? And it's not gonna be expensive clothes, just the clothes that I like, the same clothes that I wear, but they're gonna be new. A couple new shoes, and I'm not talking Yeezys. I'm not talking like your Supreme hoodie and stupid stuff that is like extremely expensive. I would also donate to charity. I would donate to charity, especially to people who have epilepsy. I think that's a charity that I really like would like to help. If I have to choose, that would be. And once depending on how much money Dogecoin made me, like if I'm making a stupid amount out of interest every month, then I would probably donate every month. Because you know, if you get $1 million, that's a lot of money, but that's not. I don't have to work again money. I'm relaxed because if something bad happens, I have this, and it's gonna make interest that will definitely help. But you know, this isn't enough to be set for life. But if you have 100 mil, then you don't have to finger. You know? Like that's just a ridiculous amount of money that I would not obviously object to, because I don't think anyone would. I like to help off people with medical debt though. That's actually, yeah, I help fund locals. Some educated people have no manners. I do agree with that. Assholes come in all levels of education and social class. You're gonna think that my goals with what I would do with my money is probably less altruistic than yours, and you guys would be correct. But one thing that I want to do is, you know, it breaks my heart when I see like starving puppies and stuff like that out in the streets. I would like to like help centers that try to like help all these helpless animals who don't have a chance in life, you know. I'm a huge dog person. I should probably mention that. So it breaks my heart, and I know that obviously, if we're being objective here, people are more important than animals. But I guess not all of them. But I don't know, if I could do something to help all the animals. Like if I were like crazy rich, I would adopt as many stray puppies, and I would raise them to have the best life they could ever have. You know, I'm the person who, if I see a little puppy, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna talk to him. You know, I'm not ashamed. Like even if it's in the street, there's a lot of people looking at me, I don't care. I see a puppy, he's looking at me, seems like he wants to interact with, because obviously if he's afraid I'm not gonna do it, I'm talking. And if he wants me to pet him, I will pet him, because it just makes my day. This cat cafe near me. I actually heard, I saw something about a cat cafe in one of those reels. We have cats here. Like in your house, do you have a cat? All the cats are adoptable. The profits go, oh, that's actually kind of nice. Are you more of a dog person, PP? I'm more of a dog person, but I do like cats as well. I've had a puppy girl with me for the better part of almost 15 years. So, you know, I'm obviously biased. It's just, she's made my life a lot better. And she can't even talk. Like, she doesn't even need to talk. She just exists. And all of a sudden, my life is better. I'm in a better mood. So, I'm definitely biased in that regard. But I'm also down to chill with cats. I just feel like cats are more independent. They do their own thing. Nothing wrong with that, but like, puppies are more like, they want to hang out with you. Different. There's like a little bit of a emotional codependency when it comes to canines, I guess. Animals are also like people. Yes, I agree with that. In fact, I have had the luck to meet, like the good fortune of meeting a lot of wonderful people, but I've also met a lot of assholes. Like, I'm gonna tell you a little story about one in a bit, and I feel like there's no animal that I've ever, like, they're all just pure, you know? No animal has any, like, bad intentions. They act by instinct, but they just want to be happy. If you treat them well, every single dog out there, every single cat out there will be friendly to you. It might not be as affectionate because they have personalities, but it's not the same with people. You can treat a person right, and there can still be like a selfish asshole. I'm pretty equal, but I vibe with cats a lot more because they're calm and they could just sit near me without needing attention, but can still be playful. I like a cat's independence because I'm very much an introvert, prefers being alone sometimes. I understand that and I respect that. I'm an introvert as well, which probably doesn't make a lot of sense given that you know, I'm here streaming, but I feel like even when I want to be alone, I don't know, maybe we feel things a little different. I often want to be alone, but that feeling of, it's like the concept of having a social battery that drains and you just need to recharge it. But even when it's drained, I don't mind close to anime. I feel like that social battery that I have that runs out when I'm around people, that it only applies to people, I guess. I don't know if that makes sense. Love animals like we love people. Yes, I love animals more than I love most people. I used to, like, my previous boss used to be this guy that one of my coworkers had a baby, right? And one day I was there in the morning and I could hear my boss talking on the phone with him because he was like, I can't make it to work today because my baby girl, who's less than a year old, she's really sick. I had to take her to the hospital. I think that the mother didn't live with him. And you know what this guy that I like, my ex-boss, said? He said, "You should let you know in advance." I'm like, you're telling me that a little baby, like a 1-year-old baby, should let you know in advance when she's have a high fever? Like, who says that shit? Like, that annoyed me, honestly. Like, what kind of person says something? My ex-boyfriend hated how I was like that, though, because after a long day, I want to spend time by myself, spending all my free time with him. Like, dude, get a hobby. I agree. Here's the thing, though. There needs to be, like, communication. If you tell him, hey, this is the way my brain works, like, you either take it or you don't. You don't have to spend every waking hour with the other person. It's good to know who, like, it's good to be able to be, like, the way I see it is, love that is not toxic is not like I can't live without you. Is I can definitely live without you, but I would prefer not to because I'm way happier than with you. I can also be happy by myself, but when I'm with you, I'm way happier. So that's a much healthier form of love than I can't live without you. If I'm not with you, like, everything sucks, because that means that you are probably going to be a little bit too much for your partner if they don't see it the same. Your boss was like, I want you. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, like, I couldn't hear the other side of the conversation, but I was like, my friend, you know, my coworker who didn't make it to work must be fuming. Like, what do you even do when someone says something like that? And the worst part is that, you know, the boss wasn't even like an old dude. He was pretty young. I think he was like 30 at the time. So I was like, do you not have a brain? He was a weird champ and toxic. He's an ex for a reason. I'm glad that you seem to be in a much better place. Like, people need to understand that not everyone feels things the same way. Don't get me wrong. I get that because I don't expect everyone to feel the same way, right? I don't expect everyone to experience, like, this need to be with your partner in the same way. But that's why you talk. And if the other person is like, you know, I also need my time, my space, it's like, fine, then we can do it a certain way. Then we can work out as when we both are okay with that. Communication is important, and getting upset at your partner for not wanting to spend like every single second of the day with you is a little selfish. That said, if your partner doesn't spend any time with you, I do understand why. Love animals? Yes, I love animals. You said that you have a cat? How old is your cat, Marie? I'm lucky to have learned and grown as much as young as I did, but lessons do not always come easy. I agree with that. I learned a lot of lessons from watching my parents too. I learned how I learned what kind of behavior I don't want to tell. Watching my dad. My dad was the greatest person I've ever met. I still to this day don't understand how someone can be kind-hearted. If I'm ever have the man was, that's a good. He put up with so much shit that my mother. It was crazy. I was like, all right, never putting up for that. And I remember having a conversation with him. I wish I could be more like you, except when it comes to tasting. I don't know how you put up with that. I'm lucky to yes. So I try to teach those who haven't learned it yet before they suffer. We must learn and grow. I agree. Then again, some lessons you can warn people about, but they're not. They need to go through it. Some others don't. Like there's stuff like, hey, you know, don't do hard drugs. Yeah, like you can teach that, and people should. They don't need to experience it, but some stuff you like. I feel like part of growing up, especially when you're younger, is you think that other people failed at doing something, but you might be the exception. You are the one that can make it work. An example that I can give you is I have my own take on relationships that like long distance relationships that start as long distance, right? If you start a long distance relationship and you are too young, I would say that it's unlikely to work long term because you don't have the resources that gap yet. But if it happens when you're older, then you are in a position in which you there, or you can try to go there. Like there are things that you can actually do to gap. Now I can try and explain this to them, but they're probably gonna be like, I know that it's hard, but I have to try, and they're still gonna do it. And they might succeed or they might not, but there are certain lessons that, especially kids, they always think that I can do it just because it didn't work for you. You know, doesn't mean that it's not going to work. That's a valid thing to say. Be honest, we all think we're the shit when we're kids, and eventually the world slaps us in the face. Some people just need the slap. As long as it's not really destructive, I think it's part of growing up. Some lessons you're doomed to learn on your own. I just hope that instead of getting stuck in a loop like I did, they will remember. Yes, I feel like that's another thing that I feel. You learn after suffering once. Then you move forward. Many kids need to learn to prioritize themselves, to be honest, instead of a partner. And they need to know what partner is worth fighting for. They need to understand where the healthy, like, I feel like a lot of teenagers don't know how to have a healthy relationship. And they go from extreme to extreme. And they believe that everything that they are feeling, it's a lot. Like one thing that happened to me is that I thought I was in love, but I wasn't when I was a teenager. I was in love with the idea of being in love. I wanted to experience that. So as soon as there was someone who was suited for that, I projected all of that in a girl. But like looking back as an adult, I was like, that wasn't love. That was, no, I did care for her. I'm still friends with this girl actually. But it was more of like I wanted to experience. I wanted to have a relationship more than I actually wanted to have a relationship with her. Over time, of course, we did get closer, but I feel like all that stuff that I felt at the start was not really. It was just, it's kind of hard to tell. Once we learned that, we also realized our mistake. That's important to understand, learn the lessons, understand where we make mistakes. And that's kind of like a rough first step because a lot of people will always blame it on others. Even subconsciously, they will blame it on others. I actually have a little story about someone. Many teens search out a relationship because their own self-worth is low and makes it worthwhile, but it gives that partner relationship way too power over them. Yes, especially if the partner that they find is not suffering with low self-esteem. Because when you're giving all of that, everyone loves the attention. It's hard to understand that not healthy attention that you are getting, even if the intentions are good and pure. One thing that happened to me is that I met this one person. I'm not romantically involved with her. This person had a really rough childhood, and I guess her teenage years were also really bad. Like everyone in her family will put her down, right? And it wasn't her fault. It just happened because she wasn't what her parents. So she has very low self-esteem. But what happened with that? I guess this is the way she copes with stuff. Like, this is her defense mechanism. Whenever something happens, feels like this is me not doing anything and life shits on me the same way it always. But that's dangerous because at that point, never understands that she makes mistakes or that she's wrong. And it's kind of like going off of on what Marie was saying. He feels like just because when she was young, she didn't do anything wrong and everyone would treat her terribly, as an adult, whenever something happens, whenever something bad happens, it's not her fault. It's just life and people treat her terribly like they always have. And that's a really bad thing to do because she doesn't realize that she's making mistakes and she keeps making those mistakes and people keep getting upset with her. Understandably so. I got upset with her. I'm not explosive. I asked her, why are you doing this? Why are you behaving like this? And she thought it was me not understanding, me being mean to her, walking away from a friend like everyone else does. That's kind of a big mistake. You got to understand that when something bad happens to you, there's a high chance that it was your fault. Either because you caused it or because you didn't stop it when you could. But thinking that it's never your fault is a mistake, because that's probably going to lead you to not growing. Very noticeable lack in purpose. Another lesson I learned: if you help someone who love themselves, yes! Not to sound harsh, but some people need therapy before a relationship, or at least learn to heal themselves. I can relate to that. I can relate to that. I've had people like that. I've been that person, and I've had people like that. I've been that person when I was younger, and I've had people in life for reason. No matter what you suggest, they don't want it because they're resigned to the fact that they have to suffer and that life is terrible. And you are that beacon of light in their life is terrible, right? Instead of actually what you're saying, hey, maybe I can make life be good. I feel like if you have a good life and you meet someone else who also has a good life and you share that good life together, that life's gonna be amazing. Way better than if you have a shitty life. You're trying to find someone to them make your life better. One thing that I discovered not too long ago is that, you know, when you say, I'm glad I have you in my life. I like saying that because it makes sense, right? But at the same time, I realized it can be a little like, think about that. You're glad to have someone in your life because they make it better, and that's fine. But are you glad to be in theirs? Or do you only care about what they're bringing into? Because there has to be like, when two parts are really happy being together, when you care about what you're bringing into someone else's life, that seems like very, it's not only what you bring into mine. It's not only that you're making my life better. I'm also making your life better. Both helping. Codependency is a major problem most people have to. I feel like codependency also not. It's a gradual thing. Like it's a thing that has different levels, right? It's not like a black and white thing, grayscale. I feel like a certain level of codependency is natural and not unhealthy. I don't know if it's healthy, but it's definitely not unhealthy. But people take that shit on steroids and just ramp it up all the way to 11. That's what it's really bad. That's when codependency gets to the point in which you can't be happy unless the other person is giving you all their time, so you demand that. That's I need to start thinking. That's a great line of thought to figure out what you need. I think it'd be like interdependency. Yes, that's probably a better. Yeah, that's. I would probably have. I wouldn't be like, if you asked me to describe that right now, I would probably have issues. I'm happy that you are with me versus I need with me to. Yes. And if they're both happy, then we're both helping, like no one is dragging anyone. No one is walking in front of the other person dragging you to happiness. We're walking side by side, taking steps, and we're both pushing one another, right? We need to be happy no matter what. Exactly. We need to be happy. We need to get there in a healthy way. We need to keep trying to get to that point. I feel like every single person in this world, unless you have some really like messed up things in your head, everyone is trying to be happy. That's the objective that I would say 99% of the population have. How you get to be happy is different. It's gonna vary for each person, right? I know what makes me happy, and other people know what makes them happy, and a lot of people don't know what makes them happy yet. But I feel like we're all all walking towards the same goal of happiness. Obviously, that happiness cannot hurt other people, because the moment you're doing that, there's something wrong. We just need to figure out a way to work towards that is healthy. Some people are happy by having, and not judge others. You know, some people are happy when they have money, and others might judge them because if that's what makes them happy, that's what makes them happy. But don't hurt yourself in the process. Don't hurt others in the. You need to get there in a healthy way. I want to have a family one day. I want to have kids one day, but you know, I going to do it in a way that is respectful to everyone involved. You know. Not gonna be like, hey, you know, we're having kids and we're having kids. Like I'm a long way from having kids, but still, like I'm not gonna. You need to do it in a way that is healthy. That's how to respond to what we need to be happy. We need to get there in a healthy way that doesn't hurt anyone else. And sometimes it's hard to remember that we can be happy. Like I've not gonna get into it, but I've gone through like years of my life in which. Like, I don't know how to describe it. It's not so much feeling like that everything is wrong. It's like nothing is right. Nothing is wrong. Like nothing in my life at the moment is wrong. But at the same time, nothing feels right. I don't know if you guys have ever gone through that, but that's happened to me at multiple points in my life. It's a weird sensation. It's not a pleasant one. But we have to like keep remembering that there is something out there. You know? And another thing that is important while we're talking about deep stuff like this is that everyone walks their own path. Everyone, like, since we all want to be happy, everyone walks their own path to happiness. Yours might be really quick, you know? Maybe yours is to like someone's goal in life could be to help others through like a non-profit, and they just, you know, they invested in Dogecoin age 18, and then they got they're millionaires now, and they can use their money to start doing what they want, and their path to happiness was really fast. And some other people might take time to actually work on it, discover it. You know, it's not as clear to them, and then they might do it at age 40, at age 50. It's not, neither one is better than the other one. That we all have a different path that we need to walk. The important thing is that we walking and not give up halfway and decide to, you know, settle for a life that you're just going to end up hating. Just keep walking towards your path no matter how long it takes you, because not because someone else did it faster, if you want to put it that way, it means that you're doing anything bad. It's very natural to compare ourselves to what other people are doing, and sometimes it can be a little bit depressing. You get into a good school, a school that you like, and then your friends are in fucking Ivy League school, and is that wrong? Are you messing up? No. You're walking your own path. Do as best you can. Keep trying. Enjoy the little things, and don't stop yourself from enjoying things for any reason. I agree with that. Happiness can't buy money. Happiness is the simple way. Exactly. I mean, money helps, but if money helps not have the worries of not having money, which detract from happiness, right? But I feel like there's a thing called the Maslow pyramid, which pretty much all your needs. I feel like you need to get a certain amount of money so that you, like, happiness requires a certain amount of money. Like, you need to be able to have food, you need to be able to have a house, you know, like, or rent. Like, you need to not sleep in the street. Like, there are certain things that you need that are basic, but past that, it's exactly. You can't. So there is a basic need for money, protection from the elements, food, and all this stuff. But past that, I feel like a lot of people focus on money too much. Health is also important, and I understand why people are focusing on money now, because, you know, health has been an issue for the past year and a half, years. I no longer care if some of my interests are dumb or childish because they make me happy. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I think that it doesn't matter what makes you happy as long as you're not hurting. Like I said, one thing is that they make you happy. So what if people, like, you know, what if people hate that or they think it's dumb? You know, fuck them. You don't need them. It's what makes you. I'm an adult and I watch puppy videos and I get happy when I see puppies run. And a lot of people might be thinking, hey, you know, like that's something like a 5-year-old would do. I don't care. I'm happy that way. Like, why should I care about what other people think? That's when I was a kid, I cared about what others thought so much I didn't focus on. It took me a while to be like, I've changed a lot of things about me to, you know, to please other people in my life. I don't like. I got to a point in which I know. It's kind of funny because, like, I mean, I'm fortunate enough to have a job that allows for all like stuff, so you don't have to be there. Therefore, you don't really have kind of appearance right now. And the reason my hair is so long is because when I was growing up, I wanted to have it like this. People would always tell me, "No, cut it." From my mother, from my friends, girls I date. Cut it, and I always complied. Got to a point in which I was, oh, why? I want to write this thing. In fact, it's a little bit longer than I wanted. Honestly, I wanted to have it like shoulder length, but I just let it grow because I just felt like I can finally, like, I'm finally doing the things that I want and not. And that's kind of a good thing, you know. It doesn't matter if they think, oh, you look terrible. I don't care. I want to look at myself in the mirror. If I like what I see, I'm little, like, I have a couple pounds that I should try to work on, but other than that, I want to look at myself in the mirror, wear the clothes that I want, and if I like it, then that's what I want. That's the goal. Even if everyone else thinks that I look terrible, if I like the way I look, if I like who I am, what I like, the way I talk and everything, then I'm in the right path. Eventually, you know, people will realize that. Unfortunately, it is difficult to be happy if you don't have money. Yeah, late stage capitalist society where everything, healthcare. That's true. Like, I feel like the bottom level of the pyramid is starting to become kind of, you know, taller. Shit, I'm sorry I hit the mic. How's it going, Travis? I hope you're doing good too. How is your night? I said that I was going to end this. I should probably end soon because it's a little late, but I was enjoying this deep conversation with the simple things. Agreed. Now that I'm an adult, no one can tell me not to get a tongue piercing, so I did, and it was awesome. See, that's exactly what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm talking about. You're not hurting anyone, right? You're aware that no one else is going to be hurt from that. You're taking care of it so that it doesn't get infected. You're good to go. You're not doing anything really risky, and you're not doing it that might have long-term. So that wouldn't be bad. Like, for example, and I don't really like this, but some people, you know, they cut their tongue so that it's in two. I'm not a fan of that, but like that is more permanent. You're not doing anything that you can't revert if you wanted to. How's it going, Travis, by the way? Hope you are having a great day. The last few legs of... I've been having a blast, though. Apex, and actually got to talk about some really interesting things. I don't think it's been a little while since I had such an occasion. I'm enjoying it. Looking forward to being luckiest person. Anything in particular? Like any reason in particular? Like, is there anything you are waiting for? Oh yeah, that's the Discord link. If you decide to join, let me know. You have to, like, you don't have to download a program. You can use the web version of it, but it's probably better if you download it because you can have it on your phone as well. I have it on my phone and on my PC, so it's... I will give you a... Oh, nice, you are here. I will give you a role, don't worry about it. I gave you a role, so now you can see everything. We have a little community of nice people. One thing that I will tell you guys is that everyone that is in that community is nice. I think we've filtered the assholes out. They've left, or you know. I don't think I've kicked anyone, but most people that are like talk. Yes, I give you a role. Like the reason I have that is because if someone clicks that link and it's a troll, and I've had trolls in the past, I've had trolls that just join the server and start spamming like the N-word. So it's only a welcome until I give you a role. I've given you a role now, so you should be able to know who you are. Just that link technically is always there, and we could have here some copy that link, paste it else, have a lot of people. Yeah, there's a pronoun checker as well, so you can that way everyone will be able to enjoy the little thing made by God. See, I personally respect people. I am not a religious person. I was raised religious, but like at some point, like I feel like I need. Eventually, I think I'll return to it, but I'm not at that right now. I do respect religion. I would never like pretend that anyone else is wrong. In fact, I feel like instead of feeling like everyone who is religious is wrong and I'm right, I feel like I'm probably just lost, but everyone else is right. But I will say that I try to be the best person I can, regardless of religion. I try to be the best person I can and try to enjoy everything, be respectful to people, because I feel like even if you look at it from a different point of view, most religions have a similar moral code. Be good to everyone. You know, be respectful. Obviously, there's multiple differences in traditions and rituals and all that, but for the most part, the very basics tend to be the same, especially like the biggest religions, the biggest ones that are out there that are, I guess, all over, that have the highest amount of people, believers. I don't know how you would call them, but yeah, that's pretty much how I see it. So you can probably like mix and match what they stand for and get like where they intersect. It just comes natural to try to be good. Like, why be an asshole when you can be? Don't get me wrong. When someone's an ass to me, sometimes I need to like hit back. It's a little bit too strong to resist. But there's that. By the way, Travis, how are you? Hope you are feeling great. Are you an Apex player? I think I may have missed. Never understood why be mean. But I was always raised by very judgy people. Yeah, I understand that. Oh, slurs are not. Yes, they are, but like it's just trolls, you know, trolls who are just. Oh, Marie, I got you with that friend's role as well. Marie, you are free to talk to everyone in the Discord. A lot of people are probably sleeping right now because it's late for people, but I try to be active there and talk to everyone. I'm probably just gonna put welcome. Most people are probably asleep right now. Don't judge the book by its cover. I agree with that. In fact, you guys are gonna think I'm lame, but I actually enjoy watching Darman videos. I think the message is good, but the acting is really. But yeah, so maybe one day I'll actually just play a couple of it. I have to work on being less judgy out of habit. I understand though, and the fact that you are very aware of that. I myself, like, there's people who are very selfish and they don't really care about the consequences they are benefiting. So that's also I think it's all about like how you like treat, like another thing that you could say is treat others the way you would like to be treated. That's also like a good way to live life. You see a stranger, I'm not saying like don't invite him to your house, right? I mean at your Discord. Yes, I gave you a role, Marie, so you can see everything now. I appreciate you joining. Everyone in the Discord is good people. Some of them are a little, you know, like a little what's the word, rambunctious, but no one is mean or anything. Like, people are just, you know, louder. They like to laugh. Some people are more quiet. I myself, I enjoy laughing, but I'm also like a little bit on the more quiet side, I guess. Even though I've been talking for a while, I don't know how to describe it. I'm not a memester. I guess that's one way to put it. And we have some people that are, but everyone is good. So. And if there's any issues with anyone, you could always DM me and figure anything. Even if you have an issue with something that I said or that I did, letting me know is enough for me to be, hey, you know, if I make a mistake, I enjoy it being pointed out in a way that isn't like, hey, fuck you, like more of a, hey, you know, you said this, I don't think, you know, that kind of hurt or whatever. I would like, okay, right, I didn't notice, I'm so sorry, you're right. I try to be chill. I think I am, but like sometimes, yeah, when people are memeing, I'm in a meme mood. Not as, I'm not gonna go hard like other people, but like I might join in. But for the most part, you know, I'm not really like that, I guess. I may laugh at what people say and that, and if I don't know, kind of hard to describe. But I'm really glad to have you both, and I would love to stay here and keep talking to you guys because it's been really good. Like I feel like Libby, you're a very interesting person. Marie, you're also like a very kind-hearted person. Unfortunately, I don't have a good filter. It's fine. Like there's no there's absolutely no issues with saying anything. That's fine. That's actually better. There's also no, like, you don't have, like, you can swear and everything. Like, we don't have rules against swear. Like, don't insult other members of the server, but like, which I don't think you would do, but you can like swear and everything. There's nothing against that as long as it's not slurs. Pretty much the same rules as we have here. I understand that people, like, if you stub your toe, you're like, oh fuck, that's fine. Like, you're not offending anyone. I'm not, like, I've been giving, like, I've had my fair share of stuff happen to me in my life that I'm not gonna be stuff like that, you know, especially if it's not directed at me. But yeah, that said, I wish I could stay for longer, but I'm extremely exhausted right now. I'm chill, shy type. I think I'm a little bit of that too. I do want to get to know everyone. Like, I can be a little shy, but I feel like I've gotten to the point in which I guess you just learn by force to be a little bit more outgoing. But that said, thank you so much for being here. You guys are amazing. I'm probably gonna end the stream now. It's so late that I don't think I have anyone on that is not a big streamer. So I love that chaos energy too. All right, sometimes chaos energy is exactly what we need in our life. You guys are awesome. I really appreciate you being here. I'll be on Wednesday, and thank you for being here. I'll be active on Discord as well, so if you guys feel like you want to talk over there, that's also appreciated. Stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you guys soon. Thank you so much for being here and for making my night a lot better. Enjoy the rest